Hey guys, welcome back to Basement Battles. Today we're going to be doing a Warhammer 40k Strike Force mission, 2,000 points. I'm going to be playing Khorne Daemons today.
And I'm playing Military. I'm playing Adeptus Custodes.
Starting off strong.
Yep. Well, we were supposed to do Astra Militarum, but Caleb is not here.
Ah, okay. I get it. Alright, so, today we're going to be playing, what was the mission name? Wow. Professionals, guys.
Here.
Professionals.
So normally we roll first.
We're rolling first and then we're going over it?
But that's how we always do.
Is that what we always do?
Yeah. Because by the time we select war first, it spells it for you.
Oh,
yeah.
You're right,
so we'll see.
You're right.
I guess. Oh.
I'm the red. Oh, yeah.
Let me.
We're on it today, guys.
Yeah.
Do we want to reroll?
Oh, do we want to reroll? I'm okay with rerolling.
Alright. We're gonna roll for you guys. Alright, I'm the red dice.
I'm the gray.
Alright. High roll goes first. We swap numbers. I'll take it.
I would rather go first.
Yeah, I know. I was okay with first or second here, so.
Alrighty. So the game we are playing, I start with 0 CP, by the way.
Yep, I'm starting with a whopping 3.
And it'll be me going first. And
We're playing Death and Zeal.
correct. Death and
Perfect.
Zeal, and then I'll just pull up. We'll go over Mason's
We're
army
gonna go
first.
over army lists and then we'll get into the game. So I'm playing Khorne Daemons today. I have 5 character models in this list. So we're playing some Hero Hammer a little bit. I've got 2 Bloodthirsters. There's only one up there on the screen, but there's 2 of them in this list. My Warlord Bloodthirster is equipped with the can only take 8 wounds per turn Warlord trait. The ignores damage modifiers, so you can't like wound cap him or anything like that. And then he also has the I can't remember what the other.
We could go over it later.
Yeah, I can't remember what the other part, what his other thing is. I just put this list together like earlier today, so I'm a little bit there. We have a second Bloodthirster, and both those guys are hanging out back down here. The red Bloodthirster, he's got the Agathar, the King Blade of Kings or something like that. It essentially just makes his weapon a relic weapon, and he gets +1 damage across all of his profiles with that.
Ooh, juicy.
So yeah, so his sweep profile is 2 damage two damage instead of 1. So
yeah.
All right, and then I have a Skull Taker and a Bloodmaster, and they're gonna be down here. And then I also have Karnak, who is the Flushhounds HQ. He's gonna be hunting down some character models.
Yes, you will.
All right, and then we'll move over to troops. Simple enough. We're Khorne Daemons. We've got Bloodletters. So I got 6 squads of 10 Bloodletters each, all of them equipped with the free icons and icons and trumpets. So they're just gonna be doing cool Bloodletter things. We got lots of cool tricks for them, but they're just big melee punchers. And our troops. And then for fast attack, I got 3 squads of Fleshhounds. There's a squad of 6 and then 2 squads of 5. So, and that is 2,000 points of Khorne Daemons, believe it or not. There's not that much going on there, but they do pack a punch.
Yes, it is. So I'll go to my list, and we'll start off with my HQ slots. I got 4 HQs. So I got Alea, rockin' strong. She's right over here underneath this building that you can't see. And then I have a Blade Champion right over here, right next to Alea behind this building. The Blade Champion is kitted out with Superior Creation, Peerless Warrior, and has Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye's the relic. The other 2 are 2 Warlord traits, and I spent an extra CP to get them to have 2.
So he's got 4 CP in him?
He has 4 CP in him. So,
kill
Superior Creation gives him 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay.
Peerless Warrior does some wound shenanigans, so like mortal wounds, as well as you can't re-roll the saves against him.
Okay.
And then Eagle Eye allows me to pop it once per game to give him a 3-up invul for the face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
That's
I think
pretty
it gives
good.
him an extra wound. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to double check. If it's not wound, it's toughness, and I'm confusing it with the plate. The plate gives him toughness or wound. We can double check that
Most
later.
plates give a wound.
I think the plate gives toughness, and that one gives wound.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. We can always double check that later. I have a Shield Captain and a Loris Terminator armor back here. He has the Platorian plate, and he also has Is that all he has? Oh no, he also has Radiant Mantle, so he's always -1 to hit. That's his Warlord trait.
Okay.
So I spent 2 CP on him over there.
Do you have the guy who teleports into combat?
That's him.
That's him. And
That's
he's
him.
got, that's what
That's
his
the Praetorian
plate does. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
that's the relic that allows him to teleport shot into combat. As long as it's my turn, it's like a heroic intervention.
Okay.
Or I guess that's your turn.
It's on my turn that he does it?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a whatever heroic intervention
That's my
is,
turn,
which
okay.
is your turn.
Yep.
And it has to be to a troop. Surprise, surprise. I'm playing all infantry, so it's anything in my list.
Nice.
Or I should say, I think it's non-vehicle model.
Okay.
So it can't be characters. And then I have Trajan Valoris, the man, the myth, the legend. He has his warlord traits, but he gives himself a CP, so he pays for that for free.
Okay.
Yeah, that is my list. Going on to the troops, I got a bunch of troops. I got 2 squads of 3 Custodian Guard with sword and board, so the Praetorian shields and Sentinel blades. 1 squad's over here, and the other squad is up here. And then for the my other 4 squads are 3 Sagittarium each. 1 right here, 1 right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here. So 3 squads over here and 1 right there. And then I have my elites. So going into my elites, I got 2 Alurus Terminators with Axis and Misericordia in Deep Strike. And then I have a group of 5 Wardens right up here, right by my sword and board, kind of blocking all my characters from hopefully being killed, because they have the bodyguard keyword. And then I have 2 Vexilla Praetors, 1 right here for the +1 attack, and then I got the other one, which won't matter too much, which is the dense cover one. And there's not too much shooting in the Khorne Daemon list over here, but usually you would always have them, so that way you can give dense cover bubble and run around the board with the -1. So he is holding my back point. He is the special boy. He has the shield. I can't remember. I said it earlier. Palladium shield. And then the other one has an axe, and they're modeled as such. And that is my entire 2,000 points of Custodes, believe it or not. And we can go to turn 1 Custodes.
Yep, yeah, Custodes got the win on that roll off. So yeah, going over to your turn.
Yep, I gave us our CP already, and you know, I'm probably gonna use it.
Oh, before you do anything though,
Oh, do you have
I
to
have to roll for some warp storm points at the beginning of the first phase.
And I have to choose
Round.
my
And you gotta choose Katas? Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna roll for this while you're figuring that out. So every 4+ in Demons is a warp storm point. And I can spend these warp storm points for different effects and stuff like that. As Khorne Daemons, you only have access to 3 or so of them, so it's gonna be pretty simple. So only for 4+. I got 3 points. So easy peasy. 3 over here. Wait. Yes, I rolled 8. All right, we're good.
And my first kata is Conservial. So my kata is in order. Sorry, we did this before game. Conservial, Dictari, and then Kataris. And since I'm playing the... I'm butchering all those names, sorry for anyone who knows them. And then I'm playing my fun shield host, which is Emissaries Imperialis, which allows me to ignore all modifiers to hit and wound. And also is the Conservial special, so I get to get both when I choose one. And so that's what I'll be doing for the first one. So I'll choose stance 1 on that, but it won't matter.
Okay.
I will check that off. So I can advance, fall back, and do actions, and I can also shoot and do actions without failing them.
Okay.
And I guess that's where I'm going to start. I'm going to advance the squad of 3 sword and board. 5, cool. They will get in. Because 5 plus 6 is 11. And we got 1 on the point. He will raise the banner.
Okay. Yep. While John's doing all his movement, we have a bunch of ruins on our map today. So we have 2 big L's here in the center of the board. We did player place terrain before the piece started, just because a lot of tournaments that are doing that. John got to place the first terrain, and he placed this big ruin right here in the center, and everything else kind of built in a big circle around that. Then we have a couple other smaller ruins over here in these areas. And then we have 2 sets of trees. One of them is all the way back here in my backfield. I didn't have a good place to place it, and John ignores that for the most part, so there's no reason for me to put it anywhere that it's going to affect him. And I have no shooting, so I'd rather not get the -2 movement from that. And then John's force is over here. And we have 2 things of crates. And mostly they've been used... This one over here has been used to block some shooting from this area over here, whereas John has used his to stop me from deep striking into his back corner. So...
We both kind of used the train against ourselves.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of terrain that's down on the board at the moment. Is doing that. There are 5 points on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, it's pretty much gonna be a big fight over the center of the board for the most part, is what my assumption is gonna be. But we'll see how that all goes. Can you hand me the Arks of Omen book? I don't know what the bonus primary was for this mission.
Oh, yes.
We didn't talk about that before.
So for Death and Zeal, if you get one, I'm not sure how many points it is. If you control one that you didn't control before, or you control them all, you get
bonus
one of the
points?
bullets. Yeah.
So we're just taking points from each other?
Go ahead and double check what the other bullet is.
Okay.
Sorry, I saw that first. Yeah. So you're gonna want to control points that you didn't control, as well as or control them all. But there's something else to that as well.
Death and Zeal, 32. Let's see. In every battle round, at the end of each player's turn, the player whose turn it is scores 2 victory points if they satisfy one of the following conditions, or 3 if they satisfy both. They control every objective marker on the battlefield, or they control at least one objective marker they did not control at the start of the turn. They destroyed at least one enemy unit that was within range of an objective marker at the start of their turn. So yeah, so killing dudes on points and taking it from people. That's what we're doing, which is what I'm all for. We're here to charge things and kill them.
If you don't know, you can't see. Maybe you saw it from the other view. There is an opening on this ruin right here, and there's also an opening on this ruin right there. Otherwise, they're all concealed. And then there's a gap on this ruin right here, a gap right here, and then the backsides of the corner ruins and backsides of these guys. Yep.
Cool.
I'm kind of just shuffling things up.
Yeah. Yeah, John does have the advantage of being able to hold the center point while within this ruin.
I'm going to advance these guys.
So we're in the process of figuring out what we're going to do to stop that from being a thing.
So we just want to...
Those are the shooting boys?
They are the shooting
Okay.
boys. We just want to get some pot shots off at your doggos.
How dare you?
Hey,
What's with it? These guys always shooting my dogs.
18-inch. I don't think I can get within 18 inches of him, right? No. 6 minus 29. Not enough. 23 plus
If
another
you
6.
advanced 6 inches, you could get within...
Cool. I'll advance this group right here.
Sure.
Nope. I think I'm just going to... so they move 6 plus 2, so it's 3 to get up. So if I move on 5, I should be able to get on. Boop. And 5 should get up to this side. And then I will advance this group.
Okay.
Cool. So that'd be 6 plus 1 would be 7. And then I will advance this group.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, the advance rolls are terrible. And then 7, so we should be a little farther. Get them there, and then this guy will touch. Actually, this guy will also touch. These all will touch.
Sure.
So I want cover for when doggos start coming out.
Okay. Anything else to move?
Yep, Trajan over here will move right here.
Okay.
So he's within 6 of that unit. And then this guy's making sure he shuffles, pushing as much far up as can. That guy's right there. And I'll advance the Terminator over here.
Yeah. I do have 3 squads of those Bloodletters in Deep Strike. So
Yes.
yeah, they're not all on the board. There's 2 squads underneath the overhang of this ruin, and then 1 squad back here holding this objective. And I can go over secondaries real quick.
Yes.
So we are on, what is it? Assassinate? Yeah. John has 6 characters, so assassination is pretty good. Hopefully I'm killing a bunch of them. We'll see how it goes over by the end of the game, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna work out. Then we also have retrieve data, right?
RBD. Yes.
RBD, yeah. RBD. So,
doing actions in different quadrants.
yeah, doing actions in different quadrants with infantry. I have a lot of squads of bloodletters. I can move them around pretty well, and John doesn't actually have that many units. Like he's got stuff, but he doesn't have that many. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have some downtime with my bloodletters when they're sitting out and hanging out in spaces. I can also deep strike them in anywhere to do that. So I'm pretty sure I can set them up for some counter charges with all the ruins we have laying around, and then also do my RBD on the turn I drop them in. At least that's the plan. So we'll see how that goes. And then
Assassinate.
and I already talked about assassinate.
Oh, okay.
And then I have reality rebels. Right? That was the other one?
Yes.
Yeah, and that one is essentially engage on all fronts, but it's better.
It counts the center, so as a 1 center area.
I can score up to 5 points
Correct.
with it, and if I'm holding 2 table quarters and that's all I'm in, I still score 2 points. Whereas I need to be in 3 table quarters for engage on all fronts.
Correct.
So
and there is a caveat: he has to have more models in that
table quarter than John does. I have a lot of models, and John has very few models. More models than some of his lists.
Oh yeah, Best list has probably the most custody models I've ever ran.
Yeah.
I do have more custodies. I literally took the plate, I looked at it, and I started removing things, and it got real small, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. So yeah, that one felt like a pretty good give me 10 points no matter what. And hopefully I can score upwards of 15 with that. Because I do intend to be holding the middle of the map every once in a while, so.
Okay. So yeah, I'm done with my movement. I kind of pushed up in here. I can touch this point from this ruin inside, and so that squad of 3 who did advance will be doing their action. That's what my thing does. They're doing the action to raise, and we're doing an action over here. It doesn't matter which one.
So you have 3 banners going up this turn?
3 banners going up. And then, so yeah, that's I just kind of pushed up a little bit. Not too aggressive, but a little aggressive to get some pot shots off. And we'll start with the shooting. So this squad of 3 will put all their shots into the Bloodthirster.
Bloodthirster all the way down here?
Do we want to go over my secondaries? Because this might matter on the reason why I'm shooting into said Bloodthirster.
That's okay, yeah. We can, yeah, you can at least explain them.
Alright, so for my secondaries, I have behind enemy lines, so I want to be in his back, which I think I could do
zone.
because of my termies. I would rather have him keep units back there if he can, and I might be able to take pot shots at said units that are deep scrap because of it, because of all my shooty boys. And then I also took raise the banners, which is fine.
We've been going over raise the banners. John, at this point, this map only has 1 point in objective. I'd argue with John that if you don't have 2 points in near your deployment zone, that banners isn't very good. But we'll see how it goes.
I got 2.
I know, but I don't know how you ever are gonna hold a banner.
Do those guys have OPSEC?
No, but there's a lot of them.
My guys have a 1-up save.
Okay.
So we'll see. And maybe there won't be a lot of them after turn 1. And then, let's see. I also have the, what's it called? Acrylic Mentality, I believe, is what it's called. It's the one where I choose the primary mark or the HQ model that's like the Lord of War, or not the Lord of War.
The highest point?
The Supreme Commander.
Supreme Commander.
Or I chose the highest point model if they don't have one of those.
Okay.
And that happens to be his Bloodthirster. And if I kill it, I get 5 points. If I kill it in melee, I get 10 points. And if I kill it in melee that's not my deployment zone, I get 15 points.
Yep.
So I have to double check. This says holy. I think it just says in, but we'll have to double check that if it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my secondaries, and that's why I'm shooting these 3 to start picking off the wounds on the Bloodthirster I need to kill.
Sounds good.
Do you want to grab me the dice bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to need dice.
How many shots do you get?
I get 3 per, because I'm within 36, and I'm within line of sight, if that makes any sense. Because you don't get obscuring. And you're not within 18, because they did not advance far enough. And so these are their smaller shots.
Okay.
So it's 3 shots each, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s from Trajan.
Sure. That's pretty good.
They'll all hit. Strength 5 to your toughness 8. So
Yep.
it'd be 5.
5 to wound.
I'll double check. I believe I get to reroll 1s due to Trajan
Okay.
for wounding. So that's 1. Oh, sorry, there was a 4. I want to double check if it says melee or if it just says everything. That's heroic intervention. Each time, oh, that's feel no pain. While a friendly Custodes core is within 6 inches, each time the enemy model makes an attack, reroll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1. So,
Okay.
get rerolled a 1. So 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
AP minus 1.
On 4s.
Oh, that won't matter. I don't need to say it.
Save both. No
Cool.
damage.
Cool. Alrighty. I don't think any of the other ones can see him right
Yeah,
now.
I'm pretty sure this ruin is going to block any line of sight you would have.
So I'm going to shoot these 3 into him if they can reach.
Sure.
I want to double check.
I believe 36 should get you there. Yep.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So those 3 will shoot their 6 shots into him as well.
Okay. So 9 shots there.
Yep. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls for them, but
Mhm.
that won't matter. And then wounding on 5s with no rerolls, because I'm excited to roll. At no rerolls.
Wow. Wow.
Much better.
That's pretty good. Okay. So we're looking for 4s. I saved 2 of them.
2 damage each.
2 damage each?
Yes, so that's 6.
Damn. Yeah, I'm down to 14.
Getting them ever so slowly.
I would say that's pretty quick.
You can regain wounds and off the clapback if on your turn. So,
I mean, there's nothing I'm charging with him on this turn.
are you outside of 24? I moved closer, so that's what I was wondering.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we could get a charge in.
Can you advance in charge?
No.
I didn't ask, so
I cannot.
Okay. I'll shoot this group of 3. Actually, I'll shoot the farther group of 3. I want to double check. Yeah, I'll shoot the farther group of 3 into the set of dogs back there.
Okay.
Is that a set of 5?
Yeah, there's a squad of 5 and a squad of 6, but I think the squad of 6 is behind the
Yeah.
ruins here.
So it'd be the
That's a squad of 5 back there.
Cool. So it's the squad of 5 I'm looking
Okay.
for. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s from Trajan. Reroll the 1. Alright, missed 1. Shooting, or wounding, strength 5 to their toughness of...
They're T4.
So it'd be 3s, re-rolling 1s from Trajan. They all wound. Except for 1, because 1 missed the hit.
Okay. And we are...
AP minus 1. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Demon save both.
Yeah, I'm double checking my demon saves how these work. The first one is melee, second one's range. Okay, so I'm on 4-ups. They're 5-ups in melee.
Yep.
So, these are 2 damage each?
Correct.
Okay.
Are they 2 damage?
They're 2 wounds each,
2
so
wounds.
they could possibly all be dead here. 4 of them are dead. I guess I'll see.
I have another squad that can shoot at them.
You have another squad that can shoot at them?
Correct. And they do get rerolls as well.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'll just
Yeah. I don't want you to
let
waste
4
the
of them
CPU.
die.
4. 1 dice. I'll shoot the other squad at them, if that's the only thing they can shoot right now. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. They'll all hit this time. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. That's a 2.
I need a lot of 4-ups. I made 2 of them? Does the leader have more wounds?
Does it?
Nope. Nope, he's only got 2, so he's
Okay.
dead too.
You made a lot.
I know I did. I could have CP ruled if he had 3, but he does not.
No Eldar shenanigans.
Well, even like some Space Marines, like the Sergeant has an extra wound in certain lists, right?
No,
No?
not Space Marines.
What am I thinking of?
They get extra attacks. And it's not asked for
Oh, it's like orcs and stuff.
Do orcs have? Oh yeah, orcs
Because
have
the
it.
knobs have extra wounds.
Orcs
That's
and
what I'm
Eldar.
thinking of, yeah.
Orcs and Eldar.
Okay.
Alrighty. That's all my shooting, believe it or not.
But I'd say
pretty good.
it's still good, yeah.
We played aggressive for it, and then I got no charges, so I will go to Mason. It will go to Mason's turn.
No scoring?
Oh, what was the other bullet point for the bonus primary?
You have to take a point you didn't control,
And
or kill something that was on it.
how many points?
It's 2 points.
2 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. If you take a point and you kill something that's on the point, then you get 3 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you do both, you get 3. I only got 2
Yep.
because I didn't get a shoot off.
Why wasn't anything on a point? Yeah.
Oh, you do. You got 1 point back there. Yeah, and then I don't get raise the banner yet. No behind enemy lines, and I did not kill your big guy.
Yeah.
So it goes to you,
Okay.
and we each get a command point.
We do. And I'm.
You have any?
Ooh.
Warp's turn?
Ooh, I did have something in your fight phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP to move a squad of bloodletters 6 inches in your fight phase.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I can do that in either one of our fight phases. So I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna move this squad of bloodletters here 6 inches.
Sounds good.
So move up right here.
Yeah. 10th edition drops more news. If you don't follow the news train, they dropped that they're keeping the wound system normal. So if we talked anything about the wounds and toughness being different, the only thing they said that was going to be different was they're going to be adjusting the values into like we might have toughness vehicle like a 12 vehicle for vehicles or like the tougher things.
They're expanding the toughness and strength range
Correct.
of the game.
Rather than 9 being the highest.
So unless you have having a whole bunch of weapons that are all the same strength might not be as common anymore.
Correct.
So.
Yep.
Yep.
And that might make a difference for like if it's even 1 strength apart compared to like the.
But if they do that, so if like orcs go up to toughness 6, but then they like keep heavy bolters at 6 strength, all of a sudden.
Still
like,
4s.
Like those are now 4s instead of 3s to wound orcs.
Correct.
So there's going to be a lot of changes and differences going forward. All right. So on my command phase, I have one thing very important. I get to choose someone to become the prey of the blood god, and Mr. Karanak over here will deal mortal wounds whenever he wounds them, and instead of them getting to roll saves.
And that's the dog one?
Yeah, and I'm going to choose a Leia.
Okay.
So, yeah, so if he attacks her in melee, she takes 2 mortal wounds every time that he gets a wound on her.
Are you making it?
Not this turn.
Oh, is that forever?
It's for the whole game.
Oh, okay. That's like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
I have to declare it during my first command phase.
Okay.
And I get to choose 1 character.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was like, she's good against demons. Is that a demon over there? I think that's
He's a demon, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to choose her. Just because a lot of your other characters are real scary, and I know I can kill her.
Maybe.
So, I mean, if I get to charge her, I think I kill her.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the other ones have feel no pains.
Yeah, and I don't ignore them with that guy. So, yeah. So I'm good. That's my choice. All right. So now we can go into the movement phase. And I'm going to move some dudes. So, we're going to move...
I'll continue talking.
Yeah.
So, we have another event coming up that Mason just told me about. If you know the name of it, I can't remember.
Show Me Showdown.
Show Me
It's in Kansas
Showdown?
City.
It's down in Kansas City?
It's in Lenexa, I believe.
Lenexa, Kansas?
Yeah. Or I think it's...
Or is that a suburb of Kansas City? I don't know. We don't know Kansas that well.
I can't remember exactly. It's down near Kansas City.
He brought it up, and, you know, if I'm available, I might go.
It's in July.
Yep.
So.
Oh, I might not be available then.
Yeah.
That one's going to be a hard push. I know my July is filled up. But, you know, we might have other people that go. Caleb might be down to go down to Kansas City to play.
If I have time off, I might go.
Yeah, so if anyone's in town or wanting to enjoy some time and say hi, we might have someone there. Feel free. We don't bite. Yeah, I don't bite. I can't speak for the other two.
I'm a Chaos player, so you can take your word for it. All right.
I play Tau. I negotiate before I bite. I know I'm going to Bug Eater for sure now. Like, as a guaranteed, I'm going to be there. That's our local in Omaha. So, let's go. 3? Can you get there?
We're definitely getting there. I was hoping to get into this cover over here, but I needed like a 5.
You want to CP it?
Nope.
You got 4.
Oh, it's okay.
You got double my CP.
Ooh, that's such a long charge.
Can you advance the charge them?
I cannot.
Okay.
I can charge these guys, but they require me to, I can add an extra d6 to them and drop the lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do data with any infantry,
Yes.
so I can't do it with the beasts.
Correct.
Got it. No, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Were you going to do it with your big squad over there?
I was debating doing it with this squad, but they're the only squad that I think I can make a charge with. So it's a little awkward. Let's see. We're gonna bring.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
To you? I think you should do it with them this turn rather than the charge. Mainly because would you rather waste a deep strike to do it? Or I guess that's maybe not a waste in your eyes. To me, it looks like a waste of the deep strike just to do the action. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Rather than the charge.
I see what you're saying.
Because if you do the charge, you fail the action if you make it or not.
I know.
Okay. So, like, it's one of those things of, you could declare it now and then determine it later. So, like, they could do the action and during the charge phase, you can decide. Because, like, you could see if someone else fails or makes it before they do. So, I would just declare the action, but personally, I wouldn't waste it. That's your choice. I know you're a aggressive monster over there, but so am I to an extent.
Yeah.
I guess I am playing an army. I built my army list specifically to take hold and just score a bunch of points before anything. So that's kind of how I feel about this. So my entire goal of this army is just to score as much points before I die, because I know I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think I will declare data with these guys.
Yeah, you can
then
declare it and just wait.
Yep.
If you want to change your mind, you change your mind. Excuse me. I don't know what I'd be bringing to Bug Eater. I haven't decided my list yet, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And especially, I know I'm not making the Kansas City one, but I wouldn't know what I'd bring. I'd probably bring something different than from Bug Eater's that, because I'd be like, I'm going to play something fun. If I won or did well at the other one, I'd just play something fun. Like, absolutely, like, bad, but fun. And you know what? I might go to Bug Eater like that, too. I'm still flipping a coin on that if I want to do something fun for Bug Eater.
Ooh.
Or something very competitive.
These guys will be on the bottom floor.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I didn't do that mainly because I wanted to make sure if you can get into the building, you get to the right amount of things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's a guy shoved. Okay, yeah, I do have a guy shoved all the way up there. There's been a lot of fake data cards going around as well, so careful on who you get your news from. I know we were wrong on something because I was looking into something wrong, hence why to be careful on what Reddit post or whatnot you're looking at for data cards for 10th edition.
How many units worth of guys do you actually have on this point?
I have one guy on that point.
Okay.
And it's a squad of 3 sword and board.
Cool.
So I have two
Do you have a
bodies.
6-inch heroic intervention with any of your guys?
Trajan has a 6-inch.
Okay.
And I can make things have a 6-inch that are characters. They're all body blocked though, I believe.
Okay.
And then I can make things have a 3-inch.
Yeah, you can give everything else a 3-inch. I remember that.
Okay.
So, okay, cool. I'm just making sure I'm staying out of range.
Yep, you're just trying to take the point.
Yep.
Take down my banner.
Okay, so we got that. So good there. Move those guys up there. I think I'm gonna bring these guys this direction just a little bit.
Oh, my entire army does have the fight first keyword. I'm not sure if I said that at the beginning. Because I know I said I can't wound me on 1s, 2, or no, you can't, do modifiers against me. So, I thought I'd let them know before the charges begin.
Yep, yeah, so I have to play pretty carefully. My biggest thought process on this is I need to charge with odd numbers of things.
To make it worth it.
To make it worth it, yeah. So if I'm only charging with 2 things, I'm just going to choose whichever one's the most important, and I just won't charge with the other thing, is my thought.
Correct. Unless you need to tangle me up for something.
Yeah, yeah. So let's see. Alright. We're good there. Good there. We're good there.
No psychic powers. Let's
no
go,
psychic
baby.
powers.
We're playing no psychic armies.
Alright. I think that is all of my movement. And I declared my action over there.
Go to the fun phase.
So
can we rename the charge phase to the fun phase?
well, I have a shooting phase.
You don't need that. You're Khorne.
Yeah, I got 2 flamers, dude.
Oh. You don't need that. You're
Yeah.
Khorne.
I also got another flamer.
They did say what OC stand for and what it's going to be used
Yeah.
for. Go ahead and keep doing your stuff.
Yeah.
You can't see me through that wall.
I am touching this ruin,
Oh,
so
are
I
you?
definitely can see you.
Oh
with
no!
that.
I didn't know he was touching. Sorry, his base sticks out so much.
His base does stick out pretty far. But he is touching that ruin, so I can see you.
Yeah, my idea is they're still circle bases, not big oval ones.
Yeah, he's big ovals. Yeah. It's really funny because their wings are so wide. Like this one, I actually based him so his wings were the width of the base instead. And I think that it's a little awkward though because it makes it to where when you're measuring, like the sides are different.
Yeah.
But I mean, the measuring ends up being the same as long as you keep him facing the same direction the entire game. So
I've learned with my Tau suits, you just kind of put them whichever direction. Since it's not 7th edition, you don't need a point. They could be facing backwards and beat the crap out of them or shoot.
all right. So
shooting phase.
Shooting phase.
I guess this is the fun phase.
Yeah.
For certain
For some
armies.
of us. All right. So I think I want to put the Fleshhounds. What's this guy got? Does he got one too? Oh, he does not have a flamethrower. So it's just the Fleshhounds and then this guy.
Okay, so 2 flesh out.
Just the one.
Oh,
So I have 1 Fleshhound flamer into the squad.
don't you have a...
Karnak does not have one,
Oh.
and only the pack leader has the flamer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just have 1 flamer. It's gonna go into the squad of 3 here.
Sounds good. They are touching, so they got cover.
That's fine. It's not. I mean, it's not gonna matter if I shoot them or the guys out on the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that way they know I'm on a 2-up state still.
Yeah. Do I want to just shoot the guys out on the point? I think I'm gonna shoot the wardens out on the point. It's not gonna change it.
They're just guards.
Yeah.
Wardens
Sorry,
are back
yeah,
here.
the guard out on the point.
You can tell by the wardens have like a dress or like a...
The skirt,
The
yeah.
skirt.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot these guys out here on the point, actually, not those guys. Because I just killed them with the bloodletters. I haven't decided yet.
Okay, yeah. Well, you do you.
So, alright, so I got 6 shots, a big old 6. Luck of the red dice.
For 6 of the game, for shots.
For shots. Alright, so these are gonna be strength 4?
T5.
T5, so I'm moving on 5s.
Ooh.
2 wounds.
AP?
-1, so I'm 2s.
Yep, 2s.
There's a 1.
Damage?
1.
Got it. I'll use Caleb's health dice over here.
Got it.
Since he was
So
supposed
he's
to
down
be
to
here.
2 now?
This guy's down.
Let's go. That's what we needed. They do 2 damage in melee. Alright.
That's if you get one through.
I don't have to get 1 through. We can do it.
I
It's
got
possible.
shenanigans.
It's possible.
I got shenanigans.
Alright. Oh! I have something else in the shooting phase. This is my favorite part. Because I'm Khorne Daemons. I do this thing called Burning Terror.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I select one of my Legion's Demonica Khorne units in my army that's not only within an area terrain. And then I roll a d6, and on a 6, every unit of yours within 24 inches of them suffers d3 mortal wounds.
Good thing I got Feel No Pains against the mortals.
Because I only got 3 Warp Storm points, it's the only Warp Storm ability I can use. So
Okay.
I'm going to spend for it.
Do you not save them?
No, I do not save them. I lose them every battle round.
Okay,
So.
I just wondering.
Yep. So on a 6, a bunch of mortals.
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Oh.
Sounds good. I forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah, no. That's actually, I did not know that could happen.
Yeah.
That's gross. Does that get better as time goes on? Okay.
It's always just on a 6.
If that gets better, that's going to be real bad.
But if I ever generate a bunch of points, and I get like 6 points, and I can do 2 different things. So
Can you do the same thing twice?
No,
Okay.
not. I can only do each effect once per battle round.
Okay, important to know.
I can do it every battle round though.
Okay.
So all right, cool. So we have the flamer over there. All right, I got one more flamer from Homeboy here. This guy into this squad down here.
Sounds good. They are touching.
That's
FYI.
right. Yep.
I did say that one squad. The
Yep.
only one that isn't is over here.
So it's a Bloodthirster Flamer, and that is Assault D6. 5.
Oh man.
These are Strength 5.
Big numbers. Oh man, he wounds on 4s.
Yeah, these guys are Toughness 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, all my guys were toughness 5.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Except for the Termies.
Ooh, I got a reroll. No, dang it, it's not on him.
He gives out the reroll.
He gives out reroll ones to wound.
So 3 wounds.
Yep, AP -2.
So I'm on 3s.
3s.
That kills a guy?
That's a dead guy.
I'll remove
I wasn't expecting the kill one there, honestly.
Yep, so now you're definitely not charging.
Yeah, no, I can't. Definitely can't make that charge.
Well, you can. It's a long ball
No.
charge. Oh, is it outside of 12?
Now you're outside of 12.
Oh, cool.
I needed a 10-inch charge, but their bases are bigger than an inch wide. So now they are more than 12 inches away from me.
Cool. I'm
So
okay
I
with that.
cannot. And I believe I can't. Oh, I could declare a charge here, and I would need an 11.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
okay with
that
this.
is an option. But you can also Overwatch me if I do that.
No, because bottom floor ruins are
Oh, I'm out of line of sight.
out of line sight.
I mean, so it'll be worth declaring the charge no matter what.
Yep, we were playing with the bottom floor. All the windows are boarded up,
Yeah.
but the destruction is there for open.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I will go over to charge phase. That's all my shooting.
Sounds good.
All right, so I'm going to start with the Bloodthirster charging this squad of 3.
Okay.
Okay. I need an 11. Here we go.
That works.
Oh.
Are you spending the CP?
I saw the 6. I got excited.
You got 4.
Am I spending a CP on that? Probably not. It's probably not worth it. Let's see here. I don't have anything for charging things. No, I don't.
Yeah, no free rerolls? No free rerolls. So, would you like to spend one for a reroll?
No, I'm not going to spend one for a reroll.
Alright,
It's not
homeboy
worth it.
doesn't get in, I get to shoot him again.
It's not worth it. All right.
He's at 14 wounds.
He's at 14.
So if I knock him down, he's down to 4. I can kill him at 4 in melee.
You would put it down to 6.
If I do 8?
14 minus...
Oh, it'd be 6.
8 is 6.
I could do 6 in melee. If Trajan gets in there, he'd beat the crap out of him.
Okay. So then I'm going to move over to the doggos here.
Sounds good?
Or no, sorry, these bloodletters, and I'm going to have them charge this squad here.
The ones on the point?
No, these guys on the
Yeah.
point are charging these 3 here.
Correct. The ones on the point are charging.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'll spend... I'll spend a CP,
Okay.
and I'll Overwatch.
Oh, you're going to Overwatch? Okay.
That's a lot of shots.
Sure.
We'll start with the heavy shots because it doesn't really matter because
Yep.
CP doesn't matter.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 6s.
Yep.
Nope. And all their other shots. Hitting on 6s. Nope.
None. All right, cool. Perfect. I'll take it. 8. It's definitely going to get me that charge there. I'm just making sure.
He's trying to make sure I don't do shenanigans over here.
Just want to make sure you can't heroic intervene through this hole here. Okay, as long as I'm not right up against the wall, we're good. Okay, sweet. So,
my guys can come through walls.
Yeah. Okay. But 3 inches brings you right to the front of this wall right here.
Oh, it does. It doesn't even get me on.
Yeah, it doesn't even get you on the other side of the wall.
How thick is this wall? It's 2.
Yeah, but they're all the rubble here that you're not.
Oh, yeah. No, I got guys right along the wall that aren't in the rubble, FYI. Yeah. And that's one group. That's one group of 5 right here.
Yeah.
There's only one.
3 inches even from this corner gets you out here. So
I'm talking about. Oh, I got a guy in the way.
Oh, I bumped the ruin.
I got a guy in the way. Never mind. Sorry, yeah. I was like, I could come.
So I think we're good.
Depends on how you pile on then. Or I guess no.
After I pile it, it doesn't matter. So
cool.
All right. Cool.
Who's going where? Anything else, or are you done? 1 to turn.
That is. I only made 1 charge. We already said that I have to make 3 charges for it to matter. So, okay. Do I try to kill these guys? It seems really bad if I don't kill them. But if we make that charge, then I can get real aggressive and I'll take it. So I'm going to declare the chargers with a group of 6 into these guys here.
All right. Can they take minuses to their charge?
They can.
I'll spend 1 CP.
Okay.
Or actually, what's their toughness?
These guys' toughness?
Or strength, sorry.
I believe they are strength 5 or 6.
It matters.
Let me double check.
Between there. If their strength more than 5, it matters. In melee. Because I'm either trying to save a CP for transhuman, or I'm going to Tanglefoot right here, so that way there's only 1 charge.
I think they are strength 5. I don't see anywhere that gives them a bonus strength anymore. They usually get a +1 strength on the charge.
Okay.
But I don't see that rule.
I did want to check. You don't have like an over army rule of +1 strength on?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I didn't know. So if they're strength 5, I am spending a CP here. Oh, on that first CP for the Overwatch, on a 5-up, do I get it back?
Yeah.
No. Cool.
Yep, no, yeah. I don't have anything that gives me +1 strength. So
Alright, this is the Tanglefoot.
Okay.
Or actually, this is the do I get it back? I'm
Yeah.
spending the CP.
Sure.
Nope.
Okay.
And then this is the Tanglefoot.
So minus so many inches?
Oh, yep. 4. Minus 4
Minus
inches.
4 inches? I mean, I'll roll it and we'll measure it out.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's not getting there. All right.
Would you like to re-roll it?
No, I'm good. Sounds good. I got the CP. I'll take it. I'm not even going to bother with my other charge then.
Yep.
So, yeah, so I'll just take the center point, hopefully, and
Not if I kill them first.
Call it a day. All right. So we will...
I am going to get +1 to my... Or, do you have minuses in your thing? Oh, I could have set to defend because I'm in the thing, so it would have been 5s. Dang it. I'll get +1 to my attack. So,
okay.
Because I'm set to defend.
Yeah, I don't have any minuses for you.
I could have overwatched on 5s.
That would have mattered. There was some 5s rolled.
It would have mattered. I would have picked off some models.
All right. Blood letters.
That's one rule I always forget about because usually I don't get charged in ruins. I get caught out in the open.
True.
There's a lot of ruins on this map, but that's alright. Practicing with more ruins.
Okay. So I do my 3-inch pile in. Boop. Boop. Boop.
You getting off the point?
Boop.
How many people are on the point?
I should be able to keep 3 of them on here.
Okay. Matters.
That was my plan, so.
It's okay. You can keep 3 on there.
Yep.
I just want to make sure it's more than what I got.
I'm just making sure I have enough guys on the point that I can attack with everybody but 1. So.
Sounds good.
Alright, so then I have 2 attacks for each of them plus an extra one for the champion. So 9 times 2 is 18 plus 1 is 19 attacks total. Here.
And your banner is in the front?
Yeah, so this guy is the leader, and then the banner and the instrument would be the ones right behind him.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Want to double check? 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh, do you need only 19?
19.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, not that many attacks. They're just quality attacks. So we are hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s to wound. Yep. Yeah, I'm still within 6 inches of my dude right there.
No, you're good.
Yep.
You're good.
All right. So rerolling 1s to wound, 3s to hit. No rerolls here though.
So I'll pull out 1s and 2s.
Okay.
That's it.
And then wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s.
There's 1, 1. Yep.
Dramatic dice.
2 1s.
Gets rerolled.
There you go. So 3, 4.
Only 4. All right. These are AP minus 3,
4 up invisible.
and they're 2 damage each.
Yep. 4 up invisible. 1 goes down to 1.
Wow. Okay.
And then I'll attack back.
Yep.
So they have 3 attacks each, plus 1 from their Misericordia, and that's the only weapon they have. So hitting on 2s. Actually, I get 1 more extra attack from my British Praetor over here
Sure.
for each of them, and there's 3 of them. Hitting on 2s. And I am not within 6 of Trejan, so no rerolls. Strength 5 to their toughness.
4.
So it'd be
4.
3s. No rerolls. Wow, that was kind of bad. AP minus 2. Well, it doesn't
I'm
matter.
on 5s.
Yep. Save 3, 4.
4 of them.
2 die.
Okay. Oop.
Yep, so you still have your instrument and your banner.
Yep.
You'll lose them next round.
Probably.
Or the point. Hopefully you lose the entire group.
I sent them out there to die, so I assume so.
Yeah.
I was hoping to kill at least one of those guys. So that's real awkward.
Yeah, I was thinking you were going to charge that unit with 2 things, and just in case if you didn't, if you just wanted to finish it up.
I assumed that if I charged you with 2 things, and I didn't kill it all with the first thing, you were just going to attack me back and deal enough damage that the second thing wouldn't matter. So I was like, it's not going to matter.
That's all right. So is that your turn? Do you score anything?
I do.
You do score 2 points for the bonus primary.
I scored 2 points for the bonus primary. I'm going to score 4 points for Reality Rebels. Because I'm in all 3 of these table quarters and the center with more models than you.
Are you though? Because that's at the end of your turn. How many models you got? Because it's within 9 inches of the center or 6?
I think it's 6 inches of the center.
Okay. Because if it's 9, I got a lot of units in.
It's 6. Almost positive.
Okay. Then I might only have like 1. Or
Yeah. I have 6 models. Or 7 models.
yeah, I have 3.
Okay. Yeah.
So that won't matter too
So I'll
much.
score the center, and then I'll have 1, 2, 3 table quarters. With more models than you.
With more models?
Yep. So I'll score 4 points for Reality Rebels.
Yep, got you.
And then I didn't kill any characters yet, so no assassinate.
Yep, and no RBD on the first turn, even though you complete 1.
Yep. We completed the first one, though.
Yep.
In this table quarter over here. So.
Do you want to talk about that?
We can.
Alright.
It was pretty slow, but we'll get there.
And then I can get rid of that dice.
Custodes are tough to kill, even when you think you got good weapons.
They are. They're a tough target. That's why I have so few models.
Yep, that's true. It's true.
If they weren't tough, they better be hella killy.
Well, I mean, they did quite a bit of damage on that first turn.
They shot.
You killed a unit and did 6 damage to my warlord.
Is that your warlord?
Yeah.
Ah, man. I wish I got extra points after 15 for the warlord.
No.
Like killing it.
No. All right, but yeah. Other than that, we'll see how John responds to my aggressive push.
Yeah, because now you got all your deep strike. Now we have to start figuring out deep strike. I guess I could have teleport shunted my Terminator in, but I didn't want to kind of like throw him already in. I want to kind of keep him as a card up my sleeve. I like, because
the longer you hold on to that, the longer I have to worry about it.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he's not the best target. Like, he has a spear, so he does a decent amount of damage, but it's not like he kills things.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that. He's tanky though, so once he comes in, he stays. Like, he 1v1 Baelacor, right? Or something like that, and lived to tell the tale.
He did survive one round of combat with Baelacor last time. It's true.
And then ran away. And
then
lived to tell the tale.
And then ran away. Yep.
So we'll see how this goes, because I don't know if I'll be able to hopefully raise a banner again, and because I'll hold that point.
Yeah.
After my movement. So let's get into.
Yeah, we'll jump into turn 2.
I am going to the second portion of Conservial, so I will be able to fall back and do actions.
Okay.
Shoot and do actions without failing, and advance and do actions.
Before any of that, though, let's see how many Warp Storm points I generate. Ooh, we got quite a few. I got 6 this time. Ooh, that's real good. I like that.
Do you have anything to spend?
Do I want to do anything at the start of your movement phase? I can say you can't fall back from me.
Would you like to spend that? 'Cause I can fall back and do actions.
Yeah. And if I keep those guys locked up in combat with my guys, you can't shoot at them. You can't just charge them, but you can't shoot at them. And that means those guys also don't get to shoot. Because can they fall back and shoot?
No.
The gunner guys?
No.
Oh, you can't fall back and shoot with them?
No.
Oh. Well, then maybe I don't care. What's my other thing for 4 points? Oh. That's way better. Alright, yeah, you can fall back. I don't care.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Nothing yet, then?
Nope, I got nothing then.
Oh, I do score 2 points for Raise the Banner.
You do score 2 points to raise the banner. That's true.
Alrighty. Do you want to measure me out spots in your deployment zone that I can keep strike in with my termies?
In my deployment zone?
Correct.
I don't think there's going to be any.
There isn't anything over there?
Ooh, you might be able to put them right here in this corner.
I'll take it if they're in this room.
Alright, hold on. I got some dice.
Yeah, I got models if you need models. So that way you can double check from actual model. If I could fit one, I will definitely do one.
I think you can fit one. I think you can fit both.
If I fit both,
yeah, you have
I'll
this
fit
much
both.
space.
They're going both over there.
Okay.
That's the case. Because
Yeah,
that's
my
4
deployment
points.
zone is
There's 4 points in extra shooting that they comes in because they have grenade launchers and whatnot.
Do you want them as close to the edge, closer to the middle?
I want them on 9-inch charge if possible from the guys on your point.
Right back here. Okay.
Correct. So if I can get them both that way, that would be perfect.
Okay.
If one of them can't be 9 inches, that's all right.
They're both 9-inch charges.
Cool. And then I'm moving these guys over here. I'm gonna advance these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Extra 5, boy. That's 11. That would be raising the banner on this point.
I control that point.
OBSEC.
Oh, sure.
Hi there. They're gonna be shooting too.
Sure.
They're going to be good because we are charging with a bunch of stuff that aren't them because I can't charge and do the action. Or, correct? Because it ends at the end of my turn. So
Yeah.
I can't charge.
You cannot charge if you declare that you're doing the action.
Yes, and I won't advance these guys because I want to charge them. I can get one guy in. Is there anything to shoot at with one guy in? Yes, they can shoot that way. So one guy will be. The other guy will be right here. Let's see. That guy's not in charge, but we want to shoot the crap out of him. We could try to charge him. That was an 11-inch charge from over here for him, right? So
It was a 12-inch charge from the squad of 2.
It was 12. Well, it was 11 when
It was 10 when there was a third guy there.
10. Okay, so that'd be a 10-inch charge for Trajan. He gets about the same amount of room. be about a 10 or 11. And you have guys in the way.
I do have guys in the way.
Yep, unless I shoot them all.
Yeah.
That could be the thing we shoot. We're gonna move the squad of 3. Man, I tucked these guys in here. It's gonna suck.
You can move the other squad out of the way and then grab them.
These guys are technically in the way, and I don't know who I want to sit on the point on the inside, if that makes any sense. I think I want the character who gives the aura for extra attacks to sit in there.
Sure.
And that's this guy, but I don't know if he fits.
Got it.
And those guys were in my way to move him. And he's in my way to get these guys
you
out.
held 2 points for primaries.
Correct. Is this a hold 1, hold 2?
I'm assuming so, because there's only 6 or 5 objectives. Most of the time it's a 6 objective map.
Yes.
When it's hold 2, hold 3.
Can this guy be in there? No, he cannot. See, he can't be in there, underneath of it. So that matters.
Yes. Hold 1, hold 2.
Hold 1, hold 2?
Yep.
Alright, so then I get the 2.
You get 8 points, yep.
So which one's your leader? It's the one with 3 heads over on this side?
Yeah, he's the commit character.
How many wounds does he have?
He's got...
And what's his save?
He's got 5 wounds, and he's got a 5-up save in combat, 4-up save in range.
5-up, okay. How many wounds? He has how many wounds? 5?
5.
Cool.
Oh! He used my Fleshhounds reroll 1s to wound.
And shooting and,
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoops.
Well,
I think I rolled 1-1 on that flamer.
Could have mattered.
Could have mattered.
Because, because he's at 1 right now. Because you flamered these guys, right?
No, I flamered those guys over there.
Oh, okay. Well, then it wouldn't have mattered. 1 at 1 wound, I guess. So we can move him into the doorway. Do we just want to fall them back? They don't have guns, do they?
Nope.
So it's 3. How do you want to count this wall? Are you just counting at the 3 up, or are you counting up and over and down?
Or we can just do 3 inches. That's fine.
Okay.
We can keep it simple.
Yeah, because like there is 3 there and 3
Yeah.
there. If that makes any
We
sense.
can keep it simple.
Yep. Cool. They're gonna be
So they're falling back up to there?
correct.
Okay.
And the 1 wound follows them before I forget. Because we got guys on the other side we have to run through. Let's see. I kind of want more guys in the center if we can. I don't want you to charge Trajan. I want to use him as a counter charge to things. Because he moves 12.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't be on top because I got people there. So I can just keep him outside and tuck him straight in there.
Okay.
Alea could charge, but the hound is what scaring me. The character, if I don't end up killing it. And I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, because if you make that charge, you have to get guys off the point.
Oh, I know. You don't have any OBSEC over there.
I don't have any OBSEC over there.
Not yet. I know. You drop them in, but they won't be on the point if I'm on the point, because I would inside 9. So you have to make a charge.
I can get closer than 9 with my deep strike.
On your
if I'm in my deployment zone.
Correct, but then you have to charge even farther to get around.
But my deployment zone's right here. So if you're here fighting this guy, I can deep strike in right here.
True. I fight first, so if that's where you're gonna fight first, I'm okay with that. Because then I might get extra wounds off on the demon boy in
Sure.
combat. And if he's within kill range, that might scare you where I get full 15 points.
That's true.
So I'm okay with that for now. So these guys fell back. These guys moved. Those guys moved. We haven't moved the wardens, but I don't think I can. Because if I'm outside, I'm in combat. So.
Yep.
Do we move Alea? And make the charge into the doggos? What's the doggos? They're T5 or 4?
T4.
T4. So she would wound them on 2 for 3s. And kills them each hit.
Yeah. The HQ one is T5.
I don't want to lose characters yet. So I guess I'll play passive. We'll hold as many points as we can and with risking as little as possible.
Okay.
But we do want to play aggressive enough to make you come out to me. So I guess that will be my movement. Going to shooting phase. I'm going to shoot this group of, we'll start with this group of 3 into your one guy.
Okay.
Are you within 18 this time?
I'm pretty sure I am.
Yes. So we'll shoot those 3 shots first.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. They both all hit. Wounding on strength 5, so it'd be 5s. Yep. Rerolling 1s. Oop. 3, 6, 9. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. And then wounding on 5s. Rerolling 1s.
I don't know how you manage this wound on 5s and roll half of them every time. I take my 8.
That's a 4. You gotta say 4.
Sure, I take my
6.
6. Down to 8.
Ooh, I could kill him. He's in killable range now. I don't have to shoot him if I don't want to. Oh, that makes it actually difficult. Alright. I'll shoot these 3 shots all into the bloodthirsters. Or
Bloodletters?
bloodletters.
Okay.
We'll start with the 3 heavies first.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wounding on strength 5s, so
3s.
3s. 2 wounds, AP minus 3. Oh, that doesn't matter.
4 up.
3 damage each. For
There,
those.
2 dead.
And then there, 9 shots hitting on 2s. No rerolls. Dropping 1. Wounding on 3s. Dropping 2.
And 4s.
That's a good
All but
save.
one.
That's a good save. See, there's your good saves on your troops. Cool. I will shoot this squad. 1 will shoot into the big squad. Because do they do leadership still?
No, they always pass it, as long as they have their icon.
As long as they have the icon.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 will shoot everything into the squad right there.
Mm-hmm. Or sorry, the instrument, not the icon.
I lied. 1 will shoot everything into him. I do want to pick off those 2 wounds.
Sure.
And then the other one on this side, if you're within 18, I think I shoot doggos. Yes. We'll shoot the doggos with everything.
Okay.
We'll start with the doggos first, because we hate them.
Mm-hmm.
So, heavy shot, hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wounds on 3s, because strength 5. Wounds.
4.
Flat 3.
That's one of them dead.
And then the 3 shots from him, hitting on 2s, no rerolls. They'll all hit. Wounding on 3s, because strength 5. They'll all wound. So 4s.
4s. Save 2.
So 1 more dice. And then on your big bloodthirster again. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. It'll hit. Wounding on 5s, no rerolls. Does not wound. And then the 3 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 5s. 50%! Like you said.
Save.
Saved. Damn. We went for the tries. We'll shoot these guys' pistols, everything into the guys on the point.
Sure.
2, 4, 6. There's 3 of them, right?
Yep.
Alright, so should only be 2, 4, 6. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, because Trajan.
Mm-hmm.
They all hit. Wounding on strength 4, so it'd be 4s.
4s.
Re-rolling 1s. 50%.
Saved them all.
Nice. Alrighty. We'll shoot all of these guys as pistols
Mm-hmm.
into the
Dogs.
dogs.
Okay.
So 6. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wow, that was bad. Wounding on 4s.
Strength.
T4.
T4.
Yeah. Yep. So 2.
4 up. Save 1.
1 damage.
1 damage? Oh, it's alive.
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure their pistol's only 1 damage. In melee, the sword turns to 2, I believe. But no, it's 2 damage. Oh, sorry. It's still 2 damage in melee too.
I'm gonna move this guy to the bottom floor so that I can see my unit coherency properly.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have a character that isn't blocked by character stuff?
I have 2 characters
2 characters in there.
and a bloodletter or a bloodthirster.
Oh yeah, the bloodthirst I don't care about. He can only lose 8 wounds too.
No,
No. Oh.
just the warlord one.
Oh, so I could just one-shot him if I needed to with all my guns.
You could.
Interesting. He does get blocked by obscuring though.
No, he's also 20 wounds.
He's also 20 wounds.
Yes.
So I could just pop him whenever
He
I
just
need
doesn't have the exalted ability that makes where he's wound capped at 8.
Okay.
Or sorry, I think it's a warlord trait.
Who's giving rerolls of their...
These guys give reroll 1s to hit. These 2 give reroll 1s to wound.
Okay. Who has less wounds?
I'm pretty sure they both have almost the identical profile. They're like just slightly different. Let me double check.
Okay.
All right, Skull Taker is toughness 6, 5 wounds, 4 up, saves, and oh, damn it! He's the one who makes my bloodletters hit on 2s. Okay. On my command phase, I gotta remember to give people +1 to hit.
Okay.
With him. And then the Bloodmaster
T?
is also T5.
No, the other one's T6.
Oh, he's T5. And he's got 5 wounds. And he says in my command phase, I get to choose a Bloodletters unit, and they, unmodified hit rolls of 6 automatically wound.
Alright, I'm shooting him.
Okay.
He's easier to kill, and hopefully we kill him. I'll start with the first,
Grenade launcher?
well, they have access
Oh,
to. I'll just start with the first one, everything
Sure.
into
What's
him.
the range on them?
It's rapid fire 24 for the axe, and then the grenade launcher is 18.
Okay. Yeah, he's in range for rapid fire on both of them? He is not in rapid fire range of the back one.
That's okay.
Okay.
We'll start with the one in rapid fire.
Okay.
And we'll start with the... They have a demon save too, don't they?
Yep. 4 up.
We'll start with the grenade launcher. D3.
Sure.
Okay, that's blast. So 1. Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Nope. And then rapid fire. Hitting on 2 2s. Wounding strength is 4 to his toughness 5.
5,
so
yep, 5s.
Yep. Cool. Is the other one within rapid fire of the other guy? No, they're both
No.
out.
Yeah, the other guy's getting farther away.
Okay, cool. So then we'll do rapid fire, or we'll do the grenade launcher first.
If you had wanted to be closer to them instead of those guys, then you would have been in rapid fire range.
No, I still want to be.
Okay.
I'd rather these are just pot shots.
Yeah.
So D3.
1.
2s. It hits.
5s.
Strength 5, so it'd be 5.
4s. This is 4s.
Wounds. AP minus, or
4 up.
doesn't matter.
Saves.
Okay, and then Twos.
Nope. Okay.
Wow. Screw you, termies. I guess they're scoring me 4 points. That's what they did.
They are. Unless you make your charge and they die.
They're scoring me 4 points. And if one of them dies, oh well, because I'm probably not making both the charges.
That's true. It's true.
But if I make both the charges, I might hold your back point, and you won't.
That's true. It's an
Because
option.
you don't hold. Currently, you don't hold any points besides your back point.
True.
So, that is my shooting phase, right? Any other shooting that I have? Mr. Guy that's touching. Oh, I'll shoot 2 of these guys into
Bloodletters?
the bloodletters. They're
Okay.
within rapid fire.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s from Trajan. Why do I roll all the 1s when I play Custodes? I guess I notice it when I play Custodes.
Yeah, because it's the only number that matters.
Wounding, strength 4, so be 4s. Rerolling 1s, but no need to.
4 ups. Save 2 of them. One more dead. I will take the banner.
The banner is gone.
Yep.
So it's the trumpet that gives them...
The trumpet makes them ignore morale saves.
Alright. You're going to remove him next.
Probably not.
Oh, you're going to remove
I
him
think
off the point?
I'd rather just pull them off the point.
You're pulling the
than-
full squad off the point.
Probably.
most likely.
Probably.
Yeah. So, we're going to go to charges.
Yep.
I'm going to charge my group of 5, or no, I'm going to charge my Blade Champion into your bloodletters right here.
Sure.
This guy that's in the door.
Sure.
That makes it.
4 inches will get you there, yeah?
We're going to be on the point with it.
Sounds good.
I'm going to move your weapons a little bit. You're
That's
all
okay.
spiky.
We are pretty spiky.
And then I'm going to charge the wardens into them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I get rerolls from my boy, if that makes any sense. That is there.
And
And if,
Blade Champion gives them reroll charges?
correct. And
Okay.
if it doesn't do it natively, I declare it at the charge phase, and that will be them.
Okay, sure.
that
Sounds
makes
good.
any sense.
You're good. You need to not roll a 2.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
7.
7 inches will definitely get you in there.
We should be able to shuffle them a little bit this way, and then these guys could be. If I can stop hooking on myself, should be able to fit here because I had guys down here. There should be 3 fits, right?
Yep.
Something like that.
Yep, you're good.
Cool. This group of 2 will charge the bloodletters over here.
Sure. I think 9 is going to get you there.
Do I want to pile into the gun? No, I don't. We'll be on the point though. More bodies for the.
You need to be outside of an inch of
Yes.
the town.
Any other characters that want to join the fight? Don't think so. I'll charge this group of 3 into the. Yeah, I'll go charge into specifically
Just the character?
the character.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
It's
Three-
a 3 inch.
3
Doesn't
inches
even
not
get me.
getting you
Doesn't even
there.
get me to the dogs. Do I want to CP that? I got 1 CP. No, thank you. We'll use it where I know I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
So they're raising the banner. I forgot to declare. Are you gonna let me raise the banner on the center?
Sure, yeah, you can declare.
Correct.
Wait.
I
With
can-
the unit you didn't charge with. So you're doing it with
the guys on top.
the guys on top?
Correct. Because I could shoot and still do.
Oh,
the
they're still
actions.
considered on the point? Okay. Sure. All right.
Like,
That's
it's infinite
I
results.
know that's gonna dumb, but it's fine.
You can shoot them. to
I
be
know.
fair.
I,
They've been up there.
Yeah, I can shoot them. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yep.
That's fine.
I would have raised the banner on
You're
it with everyone. And if it wasn't them, it'd be Trajan down in there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can fit Trajan. His axe is tall. No, I can fit.
Okay.
If it wasn't them, it would have been.
Don't push his axe too hard. It's gonna break again.
No, I can get him in there. No, it's his axe didn't break.
Oh, it's the captain's.
It's the 30 character.
Got it.
Spear, because it's long.
All right. So fights. Do you have any other charges?
That they failed. I don't want to reroll. Do I charge Alea in? They can't. No, she ain't making it. No, that's it.
Okay. I have.
Actually, I lied.
The two Terminators back there. And
we'll start with the first Terminator over there
good.
into the Bloodthirsters.
Sure.
8 does not make it.
You need a 9-inch charge.
Cool. The other Terminator will charge into them.
Nope.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It's
fight phase?
Fight phase.
Alright, at the start of the fight phase, I have a stratagem before we get too carried away.
Stratagem or warp storm?
Stratagem. So I'm going to spend 1 CP. Oh wait. Sorry, it might be 2 CP. Sorry, it's 1 CP. But you need to spend me another CP. This stratagem costs me 2 to use it when I move them 6 inches. I've had it flip-flopped. I thought it was 2 to do this and then 1 to the normal move. It's 2 to the normal move. 1 CP lets me pile in immediately.
Okay.
So I'm going to pile in with this squad here.
Sounds good.
Because I can get them on the point.
I don't think you can get more bodies than I have.
But if I kill some of your guys with the dogs, we might be in business. Get in there. Alright. Cool. Now, if I get to kill them, I can consolidate on into the point, and we'll be set. Oh. I should be able to... I'm going to do it so these guys are not touching. Oh, I guess you're going to get a pile into me.
Yes.
So it isn't really going to matter. Oh, I guess if I interrupt, I could pile in before if you don't choose to start with them. So
it's a little depends.
There's an option. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to touch there. We'll be smart about it just in case. Force you to start there if you don't want me to do some sneak shenanigans. So.
Oh, did I? I didn't charge the group of 3.
You didn't charge the group of 3 of this.
That's okay. Sorry, I saw them was on their base.
I would assume most of those guys are dead without you needing to charge that group of 3 in, but Wardens are pretty strong.
5 of them with 4 attacks each because of the guy that gives them an extra attack.
Well, there's a reason that most competitive lists are just like all Wardens at the moment.
No, they're only Wardens because they give them a feel no pain.
Oh, is that why the Wardens have the feel no pain?
They have a feel no pain of a 6-up on everything.
Neat.
And the fact that they get bodyguard and you play so many characters, that bodyguard helps.
I've seen people running like groups of like 10 Wardens in some of the lists that I've seen played.
Yeah. You group of 10, you have to remove every single one before you hit that character by shooting.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yep. Unless he's the closest.
Yeah.
Because of that bodyguard.
Cool. All right. Fighting.
Yeah. I'll start with the one that Mason's worried about because
sure.
I actually think I start. Well, see how many attacks, how many guys you got over there compared to over here?
I have 7 guys here.
Cool, you got 7 over there.
I got 7 guys over there.
Cool. I'll start with the group of 2 because you're most likely gonna wipe the squad.
Okay.
You're not gonna wipe the squad over there. You may do some damage to my
true.
character, but he ain't dying because he has feel no pain.
Sure.
So we'll start over there. Oh, over here.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
There we go. We get some camera action as we do this. So I have 2 guys, right?
2 guys.
3 attacks each, plus 1 from each of their Misericordia, so it's 4. So
Yep.
8 attacks.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. No rerolls on this side. Wounding on strength is 5. So
Misericordia strength is also 5?
It's their user, so
okay.
It's 5.
Sounds good. Yep, so then 3s. Okay.
5.
I got 5 ups. Oh.
In the box.
Oh, dang. I was a 6 out of the box. Alright, so I saved 2, I lose 3. 1, 2, 3.
Would you like to spend the CP?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm not interrupting in that center combat, so. I would have definitely spent a CP to interrupt that combat, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. 100% would have.
I know you would have. Well, you could still do it.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I thought so. We'll go to the center combat. The squad of 5 will put all their attacks in. I'll double check their attack count, because this is actually the first time I'm using them, ever.
First time you ever used Wardens?
Correct. They got...
You're right.
There was a buff in there.
I think you're right, yeah.
There was a buff in there, and that's why people started taking them. And I was like, cool, now they cost this... Or, I'm not sure what the buff was. I think it was the bodyguard word change because there was a lot of issues with their
Bodyguard was a little weird.
Yeah, their specific version of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Each time model in this unit would lose, it gets a fail from the pain of 6. How many attacks? It's 4 attacks each. Rather than 3.
3.
Okay,
And more
so
attacks as well.
have 1 more attack each model.
But they don't have a shield.
No. You can't take a shield on them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they don't have shields.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you have 5 of them, so it's 20 attacks.
It is 20 attacks.
Okay.
This is why. They're scary in melee.
Our bloodletters could live. We're guaranteed saves.
20 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s from Trajan.
Sure. There's another one right here.
Here, I'll just roll it into another not 1. There you go.
Okay.
Wounding on strength is 8.
Oh, 2s. Rerolling 1s.
Because their axes give them +3.
Sounds good.
It is less AP. But this is actually how I have them modeled, because back before the Codex, axes were better, in my opinion. Oh, that was a 1, that was a 1,
Yep.
this was a miss. Sorry.
No, you can't miss.
Oh. Sorry, 2's wound.
Okay. 5s. Probably all dead. We could roll like a god. Who knows? That's not god enough. Alright, they're all dead.
Yep.
But we knew they were dead. They were the sacrificial pawns.
And we'll scoot our 3 so we can start making our rounds.
Sounds good.
Would you like to activate?
I'm gonna activate over here, yep.
So you're gonna spend?
No.
I got one more guy to activate.
Oh, sure.
He'll move 3.
Yep.
Here, and then I will.
You're gonna consolidate into the dogs?
I will. Do I want to consolidate into the dogs? What else do you have over there? You can be in your deployment zone. And
I can literally deep strike right here. With a squad of 10 bloodletters if I want.
That I will not. Yeah.
Okay.
He'll stay back there. You'll charge everybody if you're going to charge him.
That's fine.
Cool.
Okay. So I'm gonna activate over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, since you didn't pile and consolidate, I'm gonna pile in and I'm gonna do my 3-inch pile in.
Okay.
To get more guys onto this point.
That won't matter. Says the guy that it might actually matter.
Okay. So I have 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I didn't change the other one. Sorry.
Oh, we forgot to move over
yeah.
to the center.
That's my bad.
Alright, yeah.
I
Wardens killed all the bloodletters that were right there.
Yep.
Pretty simple.
Yep. That was pretty explanatory.
Alright, so yeah, so now we have 4 bloodletters fighting the 2 shooty guys. So I am re-rolling 1s here. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Sounds good.
3 1s to re-roll. So those are all gonna hit. Wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Oh, one dice went crazy. Wow, I cannot roll to wound to save my life though. 3.
4s. Saved 1. Damage.
2 each.
2 each, so it would kill 1. Or do I CP reroll? Nah, I think we should keep it. We'll pop 1 guy.
Okay. And
Are you tying the other guys?
I'm not tying in the other guys. Unfortunately, I think
I still hold
you
the
have
point.
8 guys.
2,
so
4,
Yep,
6,
I can only get
8.
6 guys in there, so yeah, I'll just tag in this guy.
That's alright.
Unfortunately. Okay. I think that's everything.
That is everything. So, scoring. Well, I will get 3 points because I killed something off a point that I didn't hold, and I took a point that I didn't hold. And then nothing for killing your guy. I got my raise the banner. I do get 4 points for behind enemy lines.
True.
Can you be within engagement range when you drop in then?
No, I have to be more than 3 inches away from you still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just more than 3 instead of more
There's
than...
a lot of room, so like it's fine.
Yeah.
But maybe next turn there won't be enough room.
True. Maybe not.
Run the termies. So
yeah.
Goes to Mason's turn.
Yep. Bottom of turn 2.
You control 1, control 2? Or
I only control 1.
Alright, so you control 1.
Yep. Cool. Command phase. I have no bloodletters nearby my dudes, so they aren't doing much right now.
The sacrificial pawns were used.
And yeah. So we're gonna do some movement. We'll start with this bad boy. Fly him down right there. This guy. This one.
Oh, good. He's going for the bait. I can run through the center and get to him.
That's not gonna happen.
We'll see.
Alright. Guys, I can move now. Okay. Doggos gonna move. They're 12 inches. Up here to this.
You're hoping to remove all my obsec. We won't have enough bodies without the doggos.
I should be able to. Okay. And then these guys over here moving.
Rar.
Rar indeed.
So do they spit fire then, or is
Yeah,
it
they
like
breathe
a gun?
fire.
Okay, I was like, do they? I don't see like a gun modeled on them. I didn't know. Just come out the tail. Are they like Charmander?
Maybe.
Like a flame tail.
Yeah?
Time to get some of the extra plastic to make like a little flame off their tail.
No.
Maybe out of their mouth like a cannon.
That's not going to happen. Okay. I think we're just going balls to the walls here this turn. So I'm going to manifest in some guys. How far away is this? It's a 10-inch charge. Sure.
You could make it 9 instead.
I can't just make it 9, can I? You're right.
I'm not gonna tell you you can't, but you will make it 10 if you really want.
Oh, if I'm outside my opponent's zone, I have to be more than 9 inches away from these guys too.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
your choice on that.
Nope, that's not gonna work. So
back to the deployment zone. It's a 10.
Back to the deployment zone. It's a 10.
Or less if you go for the guys behind you. I've been looking for our local RTT coming up in a month or so.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one posted yet. I think they posted about a month or a couple weeks beforehand.
Yeah.
So I'll be keeping out. I'll be there if I can be, I guess. It comes down to days off and doctor's appointments. But I can't wait until 10th edition drops. It shakes up the game so much with indexes. The most balanced the game will ever be.
We'll see.
Hopefully. I think it puts everyone on a decent field of play, though.
Yeah. I didn't play a whole lot in 8th edition's indexes, actually. But I remember buying them.
You did play.
We did play.
We played, I know with you, I think we played 3 to 4 games.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't play that many games. I played some. Yeah, but not that many.
I know Caleb and Austin played with me pretty often. And you know what? We enjoyed it.
That's
it was
good.
flawed because they never FAQ'd crap. But, it was flawed. Everybody was flawed.
Yeah.
That was the perk. Not everything was flawed, though. Some things were definitely better than others. But
okay, so I think I figured that out there. We're going to hold these guys to manifest next turn.
doing action anywhere?
Yep, I'm going to be RBDing in my home quarter.
Cool.
With this squad of bloodletters back here.
I'd remind you.
Yep. Oh, no, I was planning on it. Don't
Okay.
worry. I remembered. And then... Don't have any other actions. So, yeah. I think that's all I got. So we're going to move to shooting phase. And I'm going to start, first things first, we're going to choose this squad of bloodletters. I'm going to spend 2 Warp Storm points.
Okay.
And on a 6, I'm going to do a D3 mortals to everything within 24 inches of them.
I saw the 6. My heart's dropped.
We're going to get it. I want it just once. We just need it one time. All right. So I'm down to 4 Warp Storm points. We can still do another cool thing this turn. So we're gonna wait for that. And then other shooting. I didn't think about that. Do I want to do that? Did I want to fall back from this guy and then kill him with the flamer?
Last time you didn't kill a single person with a flamer.
But I killed a whole person
Did you kill?
with his flamer last time.
The flamers went into these guys, right?
And another flamer went into the squad of 3 over here. That's why I couldn't charge them.
That's fair. Yep.
Yeah. Does that also have doggo flamers? I'm going to do that. I'm going to fall back to the squad.
Sounds good.
So I can hold this point and not have to worry about that guy attacking me.
You're not Khorne. I don't know who you are.
We're tactical.
Not Khorne.
Yeah, Khorne's tactical. He's all
If you don't kill him, then this was
He's
a
all
failed
about warfare. You're absolutely correct. We can fail Khorne, but I'm not going to. I believe.
Don't roll a 1 on the flamer.
Okay. So I did that. All right, so shooting phase, we'll start with the homeboy here. He's going to put his flamer into our single guy right here.
Nope, this flamer kills people.
5 shots.
Oh, man. These things have been good.
I am wounding on 4s?
T, strength?
Strength 5.
So 5s. Yeah, 4s.
4s.
Nothing.
Well, that's not good. I'm not rerolling 1s. No, I'm
Not in the wound.
That's awkward.
That's okay. We're sweating bullets over here. He does have cover. So
It's
it would've
strength 5. Yeah.
It would have been
Okay. So then we're going to have the
Doggo
Flamer. 3 shots. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
AP?
It doesn't matter. It's on a 2-up.
It does matter.
It's AP -1.
You're in the cover with me. I don't get
Oh.
cover. So
AP
it'd be threes.
-1. So
Yep.
3 up.
Yep. 3s. Nope.
Okay.
Damage?
1, just 1.
Oh, he goes down to 2.
Yep. I guess dogs are going to kill him.
Oh, they're going to charge him?
Yeah, probably.
They're going to miss their charge because of a tangle flip grenade? What?
That ain't going to happen.
Rolls a fat 6.
That ain't gonna happen.
So that way it's a long ball charge.
That ain't gonna happen.
I watched someone miss a 2-inch charge on the Tanglefoot.
I have another flamer over there into the guys on the point
Sounds good.
for 6 shots.
Wow.
And these guys are re-rolling 1s to wound. Good thing, because I had 2 1s.
These are 5s to wound.
These are 5s. That was a 5.
Yep, that was a 5.
So I got 2 wounds.
AP? Well,
Minus
doesn't
1.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter on these guys. Save both.
Save both. Alright. Sounds good.
You going for a Leia? See? She didn't ask for this.
Oh, she asked for it.
Oh, she didn't.
John was bragging about how she was going to kill my Bloodthirster, so I had to make sure she was dead before she ever got the chance.
I was debating about she
Nope.
killing it over Trajan.
Doesn't
And you know
matter.
what? It looks like Trajan's going for the long ball.
That's fine.
Your Bloodthirster didn't run towards the center, it ran to the side. Like a little bitch.
No, this is the tactical way.
The tactical way of being a bitch and dying
Sure,
shooting.
that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna... Do we have any other shooting? Oh! I have my Bloodthirster over there to shoot these Terminators.
Sounds good.
He's got a whip, assault D6,
Oh,
6 shots.
Jesus Christ. I don't think you rolled, besides that 3, below average.
You're right. I've been rolling pretty good. These,
So I feel like
these
3 is
sixes.
average out of 6.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's 4.
Alright. So these are strength 8, and this is on the one against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. So strength 8, hitting on 2s.
They all hit?
So they're all gonna hit.
I'm gonna double check. I think they're T5, but just in case if they're more. T5.
Okay. 3's to win. And then those are AP minus 1 for 2 damage each.
So 3s? Failed 1. And you said 2 damage?
2 damage each.
Down to 2.
Okay.
And that was this guy back here.
Yep. And then I have a flamer into him as well.
Yep.
So he has 4 wounds normally.
Yep, they both do.
Alright, so then D6 shots, 4 shots with the flamer. Those will all wound. He's toughness 5, right?
T5.
Yep, those all wound. AP minus 2 for 1 damage each.
4s. He dies.
Perfect. Alright.
The first one to fall.
Sounds good.
First
Let's
unit.
go for...
I've lost a couple models, but it's first unit to die.
Yep. Alright. So I think that's all my shooting. I think so.
Charges.
So charge phase.
Who's charging where?
We got a bunch of them. But I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to charge this guy into Alea.
I'm gonna double check to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am touching. And I need to see if it requires anybody within the range, if that makes any sense, or if it's the specific target.
Okay. For Tanglefoot Grenade?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Because it actually matters, so you can't go along. Sorry.
You're good.
Strategums. Fat fingered that.
Almost there. She will die.
Tanglefoot Grenade. Use the stratagem at the start of your opponent's movement phase or charge phase. Select one enemy unit, excluding units that can fly within 12 inches of a visible Adeptus Custodes infantry unit from your army, and roll 1d6, and then it explains.
Oh,
So-
that's good to know, though. You have
It's
to
a
choose at
charge.
the beginning of the charge phase
That's
before
my
I
bad.
actually declare charges. I'll let you do it if you were wanting to do it. That's
Yeah,
totally
this is
fine.
the beginning of the charge phase?
Yeah.
Where do I want to put it, actually? I'll, That guy can't fit between here, can he?
He cannot fit between those.
Cool. Then he can't charge both.
He cannot charge both.
I-
He might be able to fit here, and then with the wall here,
Are
he's
you
within
within-
engagement range.
Are you within an inch?
Isn't it 2 inches if there's a wall between you?
If it's a barricade and
Oh, it has to be a barricade.
defense line, I believe, is the
Got
correct
it.
keyword.
Okay.
So no, because they reverted the thing to be stupid again.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good.
I'll do it over here and do it to the dogs.
The dogs? Okay.
Yeah, you can kill Alea. 4.
Minus 4 inches on the dogs. Sounds good. All right, I'll move over to Karnak, charging Alea.
Sounds good.
9 inches is definitely getting him in there. Rawr.
So
All right.
what else is going where?
Sounds good.
Do I get my CP back?
Oh, yeah.
And I need to spend it.
You do not.
I don't get it back?
Me
Okay.
too. All right. And then I'll have those dogs charge that guy. We know that's happening.
So there's a 3.
Yep. I only needed an inch.
Oh,
Yeah.
we tried. You know, if you rolled lower, it was pretty close actually. I've watched someone fail that 2-inch charge. It's a doable thing.
This guy's gonna charge the 3 guys here.
Sounds good.
7. Just gonna put him right there. And then over here, this Bloodthirster is gonna charge this Terminator.
Sounds good.
7. Gets me on the other side of him. Oop, took out my dude. I'm also gonna have these 2 characters charging the Terminator. No, that Bloodthirster will kill him by itself. They're fine. These guys have a 3-inch heroic intervention, right? You can give them?
I can give them. Yep.
Okay. So there's no reason for me to not charge them.
The other guy, that's the character, has a 6-inch.
Yeah. There's no reason for me not to
Without
charge them.
spending the CP.
There's no reason for me not to charge them.
Just letting you know.
Yep. So we are going to declare that charge. I'll have this squad of bloodletters charge this squad of 3 dudes.
Just the 3?
Yep.
Okay.
7 inches.
I should make it.
It definitely will get me there. Just trying to get as far away from this guy as possible, but it's probably not going to get me far enough.
If you go too far, Trajan's on the other side that can come through this wall from 6 inches.
I'm okay if Trajan chooses to come through that wall, because then I can kill him with my Bloodthirster next turn.
Yeah, if he doesn't move and kill your Bloodthirster first. There's plenty.
Where is Trajan at?
He is right like here.
Right here.
Correct.
You use a 6-inch
So
heroic
if you look
intervention?
at this guy, he's basically straight
Okay.
above him.
So 6 inches will not get him in combat if I'm right there. So
Yeah. Is that as far as you're going then?
Yep.
The Blade Wizard will get you then. Maybe. Probably. I think so. Am I within 6 though? Like, I might not be able to get there, but am I within 6?
yeah, you're like 2 inches away.
No, this guy over here. Like straight through, because I could still move. Correct.
I believe you have to end your movement in engagement range. Yes.
Okay. Except for this guy.
When he does the weird teleport thingy, yeah.
No, not just the teleport thingy. He has the weird other garbage stuff.
Got it.
He runs around you as you fight. Or out. Runs around away as well. That's the Unstoppable Destroyer point upgrade.
I'm gonna have this squad charge the warriors on this side. In
Okay.
this case. So I need, I believe it was a 10.
Do you want me to roll it?
10. No. I'm gonna roll it. Red dice. Blood for the blood god.
Damn!
Got there. Yeah, I'm gonna get right up, just within an inch.
Exciting. There's a lot of combats happening now.
There's a lot of combats happening now. We are quarantined. Like if your army did not say fight first and everything, man, this turn would have felt really good.
It felt real bad. What are you talking about?
It felt really good.
This is actually going to be pretty good trade decks, I feel like. Careful. I can spend a CP to fight first on things, FYI. So like I could fight and then fight again.
How do you get to do that?
I have a CP as long as it's on a point. I can choose that unit to fight after you fought, and then I can choose my unit to fight because that's the order we're still in.
Okay.
Because since it's your turn charging me, I got the spend 2 CP to fight first. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say fight first. It says you selected to fight after opponents fought. If that makes any sense, but you're still in the turn order.
So you have 1 CP though.
Correct. I have a different CP if I'm on a point. If the unit is on a point, it's 1 CP to do said.
And you get to interrupt the order that we're picking units.
It's I'll read it to you explicitly if that helps you.
All right, I'm gonna charge this squad with the 3 dogs here on the point as well.
Sounds good.
That one you can roll.
Okay.
I don't need the blood god's luck.
8.
8. Okay.
I wouldn't have made it for you. I should have grabbed these sheets to begin with.
You're good.
I have a printout of all my stratagems that I'd use. And it's ordered the way I like it.
I think that's everything.
Here we go. Indomitable Guards. 1 CP. Use the stratagem in the fight phase. After an enemy unit has fought, select 1 Adeptus Custodes unit from your army that is within range of a objective marker and is eligible to fight. That unit fights next.
And it lets you interrupt the fight choosing? Interesting.
Correct. So it goes, you fight, I spend, I use that unit, and then it goes back to me in order, if that makes any sense.
Interesting. Okay.
That's how I'm assuming, I guess. That's
Sure.
how it read to me. Does that read to you off of that?
That is not the way any other fight thing works, so that's why I don't know. Because it sounds like you're just interrupting, but you get to do it for 1 CP instead
So
of 2.
what does the normal one say? Does the normal one
you
say
can
the
read
same
it.
thing? Yeah. Is it counter defensive, offensive? Use the stratagem. After an enemy unit has fought in this turn, select 1 of your own eligible units and fight with it next.
Yeah, so it's the same
Same
wording.
thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So that one works as well.
But it doesn't interrupt. It makes it where you get to choose.
So,
Because you can't use counteroffensive when you're fighting first with some things and not with other things and get to fight twice.
well, I'm not using it to fight twice. I'm
So
using it to
let's say
to
you have a
order.
unit that says it fights first, and then you have a
Correct.
unit that doesn't fight first.
Correct.
But you could use counteroffensive to choose the unit that doesn't fight first and fight with it, and then what you're saying is you would get to fight with your unit that fights first after that.
Because that's not true. Or I guess it
Because
would
it's
be.
the same wording.
I get okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So I'm pretty sure you don't get to fight twice in a row with it.
Then you're good.
Okay. If that is incorrect, then you get
Put it in the comments.
yeah,
for
put it in
us.
the comments. But that's not how that seems like it works. I've never seen anywhere else where you get to fight twice in a row like that.
How many times do you fight first?
Where you get to activate twice though before
Correct.
your opponent gets to activate.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it too, but like that's how it read in my mind.
Yeah.
If that makes any
But
sense.
it's the same wording there, and you
It's
can't
the same-
counter offensive and then fight with a unit that's fighting first.
Is that an FAQ?
Well, you just can't do. You've never been able to do that
So, are you sure about that?
because after you fight with the unit, then I get to activate again.
Okay, so yes, but it says fight next with it rather than to like it says to activate it next. If that makes any sense. It's technically not saying activate. So where's
But fighting is activating, and when you choose to fight with the unit, you're activating it.
okay? Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll bring it up. I'll ask a judge next time I'm at.
Sure, we can ask a
'Cause
judge next time.
I want to make sure I don't play that incorrectly at
Yeah.
a thing.
Because if you can use counteroffensive that way, that's kind of nuts.
If you fight first, specifically.
yeah, but if you have
And you can only use it on your opponent's turn.
yeah, but if you have units in your army that fight first, you can fight with 2 units in a row then.
Correct.
Yeah, and that I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
It's a lot of CP for counteroffensive. Not for this one, but it requires me to be on a point. That's
Okay.
all right.
Anyways,
Keep going.
fighting.
Where are you starting?
I'm gonna be starting with the bloodletters here in the center. Or did you have any heroic interventions?
I do have heroic interventions. You have how many bloodletters left in Deep Strike?
1 squad.
Cool. Where to put them?
Any other ones?
Yep. You'll touch these two.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to spend a CP? Or he's in combat.
Yep.
No one else? I don't think anyone else can do it. Because that's outside of 6. That's not outside of 6.
Oh. I would have meant for him to be outside of 6. I didn't realize that character was there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got characters all back here, and you're like, you're outside of 3. So, yeah, no, actually, I could be in engagement range above you.
Sure, if you want to do it that way. I have no way of getting out of that, so.
Yep. Do we spend 3 to get more things to kill? Because if I get a second body on it, it means you're not going to choose it in the order. Because there's most likely going to die unless you really want to kill a character. But then I get to kill your character, and that's fun. I like fun. I'll spend a CP.
You're going to spend the CP
Or no,
there?
I won't spend the CP.
Okay.
I don't want to spend it here.
Sounds good.
I know where I'm going to spend it.
Alright.
It's going to suck. I don't want to spend it.
Okay. I'm going to start with the bloodletters here in the center.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
Yeah. So, I'm going to put all of their attacks into the squad. How many attacks does this guy have? The Blade Champion?
He moved outside of 6, so he has a base number of attacks, whatever it is. So let me go check. I think it's 6.
Okay. I know he's also like -1 to hit in melee combat or something like that.
He has transhuman but hits.
Okay.
In combat, and then does a bunch of more. He can do mortal wounds on 6s when he hits, because of the Peerless Warrior. Here, bringing him up right now. He has 1 extra wound from Eagle Eye.
Okay.
5 up, feel no pain. Each time a melee attack, unmodified hit roll of 1 through 3 fails. Each time a melee attack is allocated to this model, add 1 to its saving throw. So he has a 2-up saving throw, normal in melee, because it's a 3 to a 2.
Mm-hmm.
I can pop a 3-up invul once per game, and it's only for that phase.
Do you choose at the start of the phase?
He has a total of 6 attacks, but he has different profiles I can choose from, and one of them is a sweep.
So he can get 12 attacks?
Correct.
Okay. Strength on that? Sweep?
Strength on that is user, which is 5.
Okay.
He gives... Yeah, he adds 1s to charge rolls around him.
Oh, yeah. Cool. We remembered that. Alright, I am going to start with them. I'm going to have them all attacking the squad of dudes. And at the start of the fight phase, I'm going to be spending 4 Warp Storm points for Fury of Khorne.
Attacking twice?
No. All of my Legions Demonicus models, so my whole army, gets +1 attack for the phase.
Okay.
So everything will be at +1 attack.
And that's going, and you're putting everything...
These guys are, everything's going into these.
You already wound on 4s. I can give you a -1 to hit. So you'd be... What's your hit currently?
Currently, we hit on 3s.
So I can give you to a 4. Because are you getting a plus from something? Or are you just base 3?
Just base 3.
Okay, because I can't modify it more than that. That's
Yeah.
why I was double checking. No, I'm good.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I got 10 of them, so it's 21 attacks. 15, 16, 21. Alright, hitting on 3s. We have no rerolls. Oh wait, I have +1 attack, so +10 of these.
Sure. I'm going to pull up the successes.
Sounds good.
So we don't bump things. And you're hitting on 3s?
Yep. Alright, so I got my 10 extra attacks here. That was real good extra 10 attacks.
It was.
Alright. And these are strength 5.
T5, so
4.
4s.
T5, so 4s.
No rerolls?
No rerolls. And these are AP -3.
So 1 up to a 4 up.
Yep. And then they're 2 damage each.
Don't die, boys. They died, I think. 1 dead. 2 dead. Oh, one's alive. So one's alive at 1.
Okay.
We will hold that point.
Right, I don't know anything he has +1 damage. No, I don't.
Actually, we'll keep him. So if I don't think they get the +1 attack. Alrighty. Next. It goes to me?
You, yeah.
I'll activate. I'll activate. Hit 2 wounds, so it's not worth doing the one guy over there. He just needs 5 to do them into all of the blood letters. No, I can't. One of them would be attacking the dogs. Wipe the dogs. So I guess I'll wait on that. I'll attack. Can you attack again with him?
Nope.
Okay. Double checking before.
No fight twice. They removed all the fight twice shenanigans, so.
I'll attack with the Alea
Okay.
into the doggo.
Sounds good.
So we're going to go to Alea. This is points for you, and I think she might die. And I think I could just straight kill it. So she has 5 attacks. +1. I'm going to double check if that guy gives it to her. Shield host. Is she considered part of my shield host?
Does she have the shield host keyword?
Double checking. Just questioning. Character, infantry, faction. No. So that she doesn't get. So 5 attacks.
Okay.
Oh, and she has a Misericordia. So it'll be 6 total after this, but I'm going to use the other weapon because it's better.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s.
Sounds good.
They'll all hit. Are there any special things for 5 or 6s? Oh, she can fight first. That's why she gets to fight first. In addition, if the model is destroyed... Oh, I already rolled. That's alright. She gets destroyed, she can attack still.
Oh.
But that's alright. They all hit. Strength +3, so it's 6 to its toughness.
He's T6? 5.
So 3. Oh, not a good roll. 2 wounds. Or no. How many of those were 2s?
One of them was a 2.
Okay, perfect.
She's +1 to wound because I'm a demon?
Because you're a demon.
Yeah. What's the damage on this?
The damage is flat 2.
Flat 2? Okay, so we're looking for 5s. Save 2 of them.
Damn.
So he is down to 3. And you have a Misericordia.
Yes. 2s. Nope.
Nope. Alright, cool. So I don't have to activate there. Alright, so next we are going to move over to the blood letters on that point over there.
Do I want a transhuman? I don't think I want a transhuman there. The other ones lived, but it's not going to be a good clapback. I got wardens to kill them, and I think the wardens can just wipe the squad. So I think I'm fine there, because I'm not going to hold it no matter what.
Okay. So there's the pylon. They're all going to get an attack, and they're +1 attack, so we're going to have 31 attacks here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22,
23?
23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, +3, 31. Whew. Alright, hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
There's a lot of attacks.
And I hit with a lot of the 2. We hit with all but 5. Alright. wounding on. We're strength 5 to your toughness.
5.
So 4s. So yeah, transhuman would not have mattered.
Oh yes, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can give a -1 to hit.
Oh, -1 to hit. Okay.
Sorry. That's what I'm thinking because the
Got
shields
it.
give me a scratch.
4s.
It's transhuman on the for the bloodthirsters is what's gonna matter.
Got it.
That's why my mind do I want
Alright.
transhuman.
AP -3.
4s. 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Rough. Don't die, boys.
I think they're very dead.
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 Dead. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, so they're all dead.
Second unit of this Custodes dead.
Perfect. Alright. It's your activation after I do my consolidate.
It's my activation, huh?
Yep.
I will activate. He's at 8. I could kill him. He's at 8. I could kill him.
You could try.
4 attacks each. They're only 1 damage, sadly. Damn, Misericordia. It's not a good enough knife yet. Sharpen it more. They could kill him though. 4, 8, 12 attacks. I hit on all of them but 2 because I'm garbage. So I hit with 10. I wound with, what's his toughness?
8.
I wound on 5, so
So you win with 2 or 3 of them?
No, that's not gonna kill him. Cool. So I will activate my HQ.
Okay.
And I will go outside of combat.
You're gonna move out of combat?
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, he did his job. He scored me 3 points because, the other one's gonna die. I'll double check the rules and I'll read it exactly.
You're good.
So that way we know I'm not
Yeah, you're fine.
doing shenanigans. You
else-
remember this guy though, right?
Yeah, I remember he had some sneaky things. So I'm gonna move over and activate with the Bloodthirster over here then, since
I get to move an extra inch. It's 4 inches.
4 inches.
And then each time this model makes a pile-in or heroic intervention, it can move in any direction, and it can do so even if it's already touching a model, so long as it finished within engagement range. Oh.
So it can't leave engagement range with him.
It can't. Not with him. It'll go in disguise.
Okay. Sure.
I got a feeling I could survive against the other one.
Alright.
I get to attack first, though.
You don't get to attack me.
I just activated his consolidate.
But you didn't heroically intervene into my guy.
He did heroically intervene, and now he's still in combat. So I get to attack with him.
Really? That's how that works?
Because it's
sure,
right, or because I don't declare a target.
You
heroically
get to, as long as you're in engage range, you get to activate and fight.
Is that how it works? I don't know the fight phase, so I'm actually asking you.
That is how it works.
Because like charges, you have to declare it, but
if it's your opponent's turn, as long as your unit is in engagement range and is not already fought, you can activate it as a target to fight. So, yeah, you can totally do that. I guess I shouldn't have moved those guys there.
Well, you thought you were going to charge, I think.
Yeah, I had moved them there in case I needed the charge if 2 of them were alive. That was the reason.
He has 6 attacks.
Well, that's unfortunate.
They're hitting on 2s.
Yep.
He has the spirit.
Bloodmaster?
He does not give rerolls to himself, sadly. But he will give rerolls over there. To the other guy. So 5 hit. Wounding on strength is not 8, it's 7.
He's T5.
So it'd be 3. They'll 5 wounds, AP -3, 2 damage each. Oh, here.
Okay. I need 4s. Woo! We're alive. At 3.
He has a Misericordia. Hitting on 2s. Nope.
Okay.
Dang it.
Okay, well, I got a little scared there, but we're alright. We're good. Demon saves. We're solid. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
So
I don't need to activate
next?
that guy. I'm still going to activate this guy over here.
Right, I'm spending my 1
He's
for
in the
transhuman.
most threat.
Because I need it. Do I get my 1 back for a transhuman? I do.
Alright. Rules ignore wounds cannot be used. That's okay.
I'm not ignoring wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
So.
Yeah, I'm just double checking to see how many attacks and everything like that I get. Alright.
So to the Bloodthirster back here. Can my 3 troops hold it?
We're gonna go with the Mighty Strikes, because every one of these that wound you are going to kill one. So.
Okay.
Yep, I have 8 attacks. 8. Hitting on 2s.
They all hit?
All hit.
Wounding on 4s.
Wounding on 4s.
There's 2 on that side.
4 wounds. AP -4.
Does it ignore impulse?
Nope.
4s. Saved 1, so
3
3
dead.
die. I got a CP to reroll.
You didn't use just CP. Oh, you got it
I
back.
got it back.
You got it back. So I will let you know. At the end of a fight phase after a Bloodthirster fights, it is an ability that I roll a d6 on a 2+, I deal d3 mortal wounds to any enemy that he attacked.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove it.
Okay.
Because there is a chance it still dies. I do got feel no pains, but like 6s, and if you roll good,
And then I killed 3 units, so on 4 ups, I'll gain a wound back.
that's fine.
I get 1 wound back. I'm back up to 9.
Can't be shot to death. Actually, that's what I wanted, so I can full shoot at you and get you down to 1, and then maybe make a long ball charge.
And then I will consolidate my 3 inches here. Okay, it's your activation.
Alrighty. I'll activate. Could end up killing a dog.
You could kill a dog.
I don't think I do wounds to that Bloodthirster. Nor do I care about that Bloodthirster living. I already knew it's going to be a problem. I will go into the dogs over here.
Sounds good.
So hitting on 2s.
Yep.
No rerolls. See, look at that. Look at these garbage ones coming out. Wounding on strength 5, so it'd be 3s. See, look at these garbage
You
ones.
shouldn't have said anything,
No,
man.
it's every time I play
You
the
shouldn't have
show.
said anything.
And you
And I
said-
saved it.
Cool. Where are you going? Bloodthirster?
Which one have you not activated with yet? It's
So-
just the Terminator over there.
And all the center.
Well, yeah, but I have not activated. It's just the Terminator. So yeah, we'll go that Bloodthirster over there on the Terminator. He's got how many wounds?
So that's this fight over here. He has 4 wounds.
Okay, so we're gonna do the sweeping blows profile for his axe because it is 2 damage.
Sounds good.
And he gets double the attacks. So. Alright, sounds good. So I've got 16 attacks. So 6, 10, 14, 16. Hitting on 2s. Wounding, I'm strength 8. 5,
take
so
five,
3s. Oh, I had an extra attack. So I have 2 extra attacks here. I'm going to roll a hit in the corner. Bulldoze's going to hit. Rolls to wound, 3s. Bulldoze wound. Cool. I forgot about my +1 attack
No, you're good.
on my Bloodthirsters.
Damage or AP?
This is AP minus 3.
Okay, so 4s. He dead.
Oh,
No?
oh, you have 3. You
Oh,
failed.
Damn, he dead.
Yep.
I was like, I'll CP it?
Yeah, I was going to say, that guy was pretty close.
Turby is about to give me an extra victory point? No, he did die. You scored me 4.
Alright.
And distracted.
And then I'm going to consolidate. This
Alright,
way.
so then I get to activate next.
Yep.
And then I will activate, because I think all I have left is
The guys in the middle.
the guys in the middle. So I'll just activate with my he heroically intervened, so you can pull away and this guy doesn't get a fight. So
Either one of them. If you attack here, if I pull away from you, you don't get a fight with that guy either.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kill more. That one, so I will do because it's 4 attacks with him.
Sounds good.
And can 4
If I pull both these guys, I'm outside of an inch of you, so you're no longer in engagement range. So
yeah, that's a risk. So I'm gonna just do this guy, and
sounds good.
Maybe one shot them all.
Sounds good.
So we'll have 12 attacks because we're gonna do a sweeping profile.
Okay.
Because AP does not matter.
AP does not matter here.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Am I within 6 of Trajan?
Trajan gives character reroll
No,
ones
it
as
doesn't.
well? Okay.
No, it doesn't. Damn. You're right.
Alright. I was like, damn. Is it wound rolls of 6 that do mortals, or hit rolls of 6 that do mortals?
That's a good question.
You said one of them did mortals.
I think
It's usually wound rolls, but
Yeah.
sometimes you get some cool things with their hit rolls.
So Peerless Warrior. If I could find the... Oh, there it is. Each time the attack made by this warlord is allocated... Oh, you can't reroll saves. And then each time this warlord makes a melee attack, an unmodified wound roll of 6.
Okay,
One.
cool. Sounds good. We're looking for wounds, and we're looking for 3s.
Yes, we are.
And there's 3 mortal wounds here.
3 mortal wounds.
And it doesn't end the things, right? It's just an extra one?
Yeah, they're just extra.
Okay, so I got 7 saves. Can't reroll any of these. We need 5s, and we have 3 mortals. So if I fail all these, they're all dead. I shouldn't have said anything. Well, that's unfortunate.
You were like, I could get them out of combat and they live.
That was the plan, yeah. I just needed like 3 or 4 of them alive.
Yep.
Him killing all of them there is pretty bad for me, though.
Who's the closest now? You got anyone in this building as I walk over here to look?
No. I think the closest is the dogs or the bloodletters. It's probably the bloodletters because I moved the dogs back. No, wait, no. The dogs are in that building. It's definitely the dogs.
And the bloodletters aren't. Okay.
Yeah, the bloodletters are not in that building. Man, that's really unfortunate.
So I'm going to move my 3. And I'm okay with moving that way.
Sounds good. Okay, so I have a couple fights left then. For me, and I think you're activated everywhere though.
No.
Yes. You have activated everywhere because that guy's not fighting anymore.
Correct.
Yep.
So where would you like to go next?
I'll just start with the dogs here and I'll make my way that way across the board.
Alrighty. Dog goes it is in
Yep.
the bottom right.
Dog goes down here. They are attacks +1.
I thought about doing the transhuman here, but I was like, I think the Bloodthirster, if he could just live through, the group of 3 could just live through it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Okay. They have 3 attacks with the regular ones, 4 attacks with the base one, so 16, 21 attacks here with the one guy.
Sounds good.
So AP -2 for 2 damage.
Yes.
$15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh wait, let me double check, make sure they're actually core. I think bloodletters or bloodthirsters say I have to have core units. They get the rerolls of 1.
Usually that's what
Yep.
it is.
Khorne core. Or Fleshhound's core.
Probably.
I would assume so. We don't have that many units, so
Do you have a Tau dilemma on your hands?
they are core. All right,
Okay, I was like, do you have a Tau dilemma? Nothing core?
all right. So 3's to hit. That's a 3.
The
That's
old
a 2.
Necron problem. We only give you like 3 things that are core. Have fun. Good luck. And when you only have 3 things, that would feel bad.
All right, I needed.
Not once. Do you get a reroll wounds?
No, I don't reroll wounds, and I was a strength 5.
Okay.
So I
T5,
needed
so
4s.
Yep. Cool.
Okay,
That's a
so
lot.
it's all wound. AP -2 for 2 damage.
Yep. 2s. Or from not 2s, 4s. One,
So he's dead.
Dead. Yeah, he's dead. Damn it. I almost saved him again. There's a lot of dead squads now.
That was the plan with this turn. My plan was to take you up all the edge points. You can have the center, I guess.
I still get 2 for what's it called? Raise the banner.
Yep, that's true. Well, oh yeah, because you took the center point and I did not take it from you. Wait, is that the end of each phase that it checks? Or does it check command phases? Because I did take control of that point from you on the charge
4,
phase.
6, 8. Did you have 10,
I had
all
10.
10 on them?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, you would.
So
Or no, because I have 10 right here. You would not control it. The guy on top. Right here.
But there was only... Oh, does this guy count as 2?
Correct.
Oh!
Every model
even
in
though he's a
Warhammer.
character?
Correct.
Got
He
it.
just doesn't have OBSEC. My characters don't have OBSEC.
Alright. So, if we're tied, then...
It doesn't go away.
Then it doesn't go away. Okay. Alright.
Ah, you said it was a bad thing.
Sounds good. Unfortunate. Okay. So then... What was I doing? Moving to the next thing.
This thing over here?
Yeah, we're moving to that.
Sounds good.
Kurnak. Eating Alayla.
So
Alea?
Alea, right below here. You can kind of see her through the hole. You can actually see her through that hole. She's like kind of below that.
Alright. Oop. Not that. Alright, so I got 7 attacks here.
I'll move her so you can see her.
7 attacks here, hitting on 2s. 1 miss. And then, what's her toughness?
3.
Alright, so I'm wounding on 2s.
Sounds good.
I have 5 wounds, and she takes 2 mortal wounds for each of these.
Oh, mortal wounds.
Yep. And the attacks end. So no saves, 10 mortals.
10 mortals?
Yeah.
I don't get saves.
No saves. We don't go to the saving throws. It's just if I wound you, you take 2 mortals and the attack ends.
Okay, cool. She dies.
Alright.
God, I'm surprised he didn't do that against Trajan. He'd die right there.
I
feel no pains, but at the
Yeah.
same time, like, that's like a death.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could get Trajan as easily.
Nah, he's pretty up there still.
And you were talking a lot of shit, so we had to put a bounty on her head, you know?
I guess we'll just shoot your dog that
That's
came
fine.
back.
It's-
Oh well, we lost the leg of the cap the dog.
Yeah, you didn't take assassinate, so I can throw that character away all I want.
Which that's 3 points.
It is 3 points.
The first 3 points. Is there anything else you have activated for?
I still have this guy back here.
Ah.
Yep, that you consolidated it. That you
Yep, I forgot.
consolidated into. So,
Heroically shunted.
shunted
over.
into, yeah. Our Skull Taker.
Did you notice why I did that? Because
Wait, no. Sorry, that's the Blood Master. Not the Skull Taker.
I watched that Terminator just get fucking yeeted.
Alright, so this guy has got 6 attacks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 2s.
One miss? Or 2
2
misses?
misses. Nothing on 6s. And then wounding, I am strength 6.
Actually, I might be 7.
Hmm.
This is the weird guy that gets the plus toughness. Because from the Praetorian plate. So he's T6, so he's T7. Because the Praetorian plate adds 1 toughness characteristic.
And Battlescribe isn't taking into account the +1 toughness already?
Correct.
Okay, because
I can-
sometimes
I
it
can
does update it. So-
Not for relics.
Okay.
Because it says it in the relic.
Okay.
If you
Sounds good.
Yep.
So I am on 5s.
I can double check though.
Does matter.
I will double check for you. I'll remove the relic.
Yeah.
None. You? Oh, it does add in. the
Yeah, so
toughness.
most of the time it does take it into account. So,
So-
alright, so
so
then I
then
have
T6.
2 wounds.
Sounds good.
And those are AP -3
AP minus
for
3.
3 damage each.
So 4s. Oh, you -1 to hit on both everything. By the way,
Oh,
he has a -1 always.
got it.
Yep.
Well,
so
you
that
saved
doesn't
it,
matter.
so it's not that big of a deal.
FYI, sorry.
Yeah.
Radiant
If you had
equal.
failed both those, I would be like, well, I guess we're re-rolling them because I don't know what I missed with them.
It was 2 4s.
No, those were wound rolls.
Oh, those were wound rolls. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Yep. Let me add that back. But yeah,
Okay,
now you know. I didn't know that I did that.
so that's that.
Weird.
Yeah, most of the time, it's actually pretty intuitive.
It didn't used to.
Yeah, they've been improving it, so...
I disagree. Well, the data people have been improving it.
Yeah.
I disagree with Battlescribe being improved.
Well,
it hasn't been touched in like 20 years. It
Yeah.
feels.
Okay. That's
Is
the
that
end
all?
of Battle Round 2 with a very bloody fight phase.
Let's count up points. Did you take a point? You took a point.
I did take a point.
And you killed
And I
something.
killed something on it, so I get 3 points. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I got 3 points for Assassinate.
I already gave it to you.
Okay. And then I score 3 points for Reality Rebels, because I am not in the center of the board.
Yes.
And yeah. That's that.
No other points? You rotted?
I did. Oh yeah, I got points for that, don't I? 4 points. Neat.
Alright. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Almost the perfect turn. Almost. If I had not gotten like the whole squad wipe from your Blade Champion, and I had kept like 2 or 3 guys alive.
You know what? I was hoping to keep 1 or 2 guys, like the Terminator over there, or the group that was I spent CP to try to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, so I think that went very well in my favor. I got you off all your points, took down all your banners.
I'm glad you gained wounds on it, so now I can just shoot freely at it, then like
yeah, that's true.
Sweat bullets that I'm about to kill it and only get 5 points.
But yeah. Alright, so that went decently well. Now it's your turn.
Yes, it is. I think I can definitely still get some points going.
Yeah.
I feel like I can threaten to kill both of you. Actually, I think I'm going to kill a lot of your characters that aren't the big scary monsters this turn. And start threatening your home point, and then maybe raise a banner back there.
Maybe.
get more banners out, because I think I can keep you off the majority of points and just keep scoring.
Okay.
You'll hold 1 always, but you might not hold 2. So that's my goal, and that's what we're about to do. So let's get to that movement phase.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this guy's a problem.
Nah, he's not that big of a problem.
That's a guy's a problem. He doesn't do mortal wounds anymore.
No, it's just like 1 character that I select. I'm pretty sure.
But he's a problem.
Yeah.
He runs around. Does he have OPSEC? No.
No.
But he counts as how many models?
1.
Okay, well then he's not a problem. I was like, you could take this or contest the point from me.
He can still fight people.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. I got a shield and whatnot. We'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll beat you down with my Misericordia. Yeah, they don't do that well. But I'm double checking to see if I can hold that point and be within an inch. Am I within an inch? I'm gonna give it to you.
Your tape measure is facing the wrong way. I can't see.
You can. It still has no. Oh, not for an inch.
Yeah, you're an inch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get there? Can the front of my model get there? No. It's cool. Well, I can.
You get to charge.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot about the charge. You can get there. So it's not too long of a charge. It's just a wee bit of a charge. We do need to wipe you off this other point. Hold the center point with my OPSEC guy and retreat where Trajan is. Trajan should go kill things and maybe kill dogs. If not, kill the Bloodthirster.
Can try.
Try? We don't try, we do. We got plenty of guns to make that 9 go down to 1. So I do want to. Sorry, I'm coming over here.
You're good.
Do want to move this guy 6. Can I be inside here for moving 6?
Measure from the back of the model?
The back of the model gets me on this side of the.
Yeah, which is right in that pillar. So no.
It's 6? The back of the model?
Oh, the back of the model. Oh, then
Correct.
yes, you
Correct.
can get in there.
So I should be like right here.
Sounds good.
Should be right against that. Right there. That's just a wee bit of a charge. We can wipe another squad!
You could.
We can kill him. And then do shenanigans and get into the other one. Or maybe kill the other one and keep him alive at 3. Mason's like, it's dumb model. That is a dumb roll. It's funny though. You can move around.
So you used to be able to do that in the fight phase with Khorne Berserkers when you could fight twice. If you fought once and you killed everything on your opponent's fight phase, then you could do your second activation as long as you were when you consolidate. If you're consolidated in combat, you could do your second activation and fight whatever you consolidated into.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Here.
It was dumb.
It sounds fun. Trajan's coming out to play.
Okay.
He's coming out to play because I'm running out of units to use. I mean, I still have OBSEC on the point. I guess I could throw the one guy with him, and it makes your charge a longbow charge to get onto that center point. I'm okay with that. You were outside of 9 from the center when you set those guys up, right? Because that's not your deployment.
9 inches?
Yeah. You had less than a 9-inch charge from my guys on the point. So, remember that for next time when you're setting your guys up.
Yeah, let me...
Yep. It's the center of the point.
Yeah, I should have been...
Yeah, I don't think you could have fit... Yeah, I don't think you would have fit both groups.
I could have fit both groups. That group would have been over slightly more, and then I would have just...
They're fine, but the center group I don't think would have got in there.
Yeah, you and your guys right here, 7 inches would have got me right there still. And I
Okay.
still got pile in by this guy, so
You're good.
I might have been a little bit closer to this side,
Yeah, you're good.
but all of them died anyways, so
I thought I'd
it doesn't really
remind
matter.
you. I thought
But
I'd
yes, no,
remind
good point. For some reason I was thinking it was 6 inches from the center, not... I was thinking it was 6 inches from the center, not 9 inches.
Yep, I understand.
But I measured my stuff out.
We measure here. Cool. And we'll go... We're gonna... He's gonna get right over here. We're beating the crap out of him with an
Sounds
axe and the Misericordia.
Sounds good. Oh, I need to roll for my warp storm points while you're moving.
Yep, you're good. Oh, I need to choose my next thing. Because I'm out of these things.
4? 4's good.
Multiple damage doesn't affect your thing, right?
Multiple damage?
Your blood letters. They're only 1 damage each.
They're only 1 with each, yeah.
Cool. We're going because we ran out of our first one, so now we're in Dakari. Oh, did I go to? I'm still in old Batarang. We're good.
Yeah. You also need to do your hold 1, hold 2 primaries.
Correct. I held 1 in the center. Back here is 2. I did not hold more. And then I did hold 2 banners. Because we have the center banner and this banner back here. We're doing the extra attack, but I'm down to damage if I take the extra attack.
Okay.
Make sure we...
And that applies for everyone in your army. You can choose to do that?
Correct.
Okay.
I think that will get you to wipe things off the field. So like I can wipe all of the guys back over there on your point, I think, if I get the charge. If I don't get the charge, and I might just kill your characters. Like, you know what I mean, if I choose to charge the characters. They're on the point, but it's only 1 of them, so we face being charged. Do we want to get more people on the point? I don't think so. We just want guns. He moves 12, right?
Yep.
So he moves 12 and has barely any of a charge because he just needs 17. So he's 5-inch charge and he flies. I can remove as many wounds as possible from him though.
That's true.
What's his? He's a 4-up demon save, right?
4-up demon save, 8 toughness.
8 toughness, no feel, no pains.
No feel, no pains.
8 toughness, kind of what's killing me. Am I within 18? I am not within 18. I'm within 18. Am I over you on this one?
That one is, yeah.
This guy?
Nope.
Okay, so 1 of them. I don't think I have the, I'm gonna advance this squad here.
Sure.
4 inches. That gets me down plus an inch, so it'd be 7 inches down. And back of my finger. 7 inches over. Then they should all be lined up like this. And then we'll go to shooting phase. We'll shoot all of these guys into your Bloodthirster right here.
Sounds good.
How many are within 18? I think it's just the one. Is the second guy?
Nope.
Yeah, so just the one.
Okay.
We'll start with this heavy shot first. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. It hits. Wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Nope.
And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, thank gosh. Still missed one. Wounding on 5s. Rerolling 1s. That was not a 1. Nope. 3 wounds.
4s. Save 1.
4 damage.
Down to 5.
The other squad will shoot everything into him.
Okay.
Actually, Trajan will shoot into him.
Sure.
Are you within rapid? No. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on
5s.
Yeah. It wounds. I don't have to look at it. It might be a T4. I believe it's flat 2.
Flat 2.
Because I know his damage is 3 in melee. Shooting is 2 though.
Okay.
And it's T5. So
Down to 3.
Wound, going to shoot. I just need 1 to go through. We'll shoot this group. We'll just shoot everything into him.
Mm-hmm.
Because we just want him dead.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll start with the one that can make it for the heavy.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s from Trajan. It hits.
5s.
5s. Suspense. It wounds.
4 up.
Alright.
Down to 1.
I don't need to roll anything else. I'll shoot this guy's axe into him.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on strength as 4 to its toughness 4.
5.
Or 5, so it'd be 3s.
5s, you mean?
Oh, 5. Sorry,
Okay.
I went the wrong way. Missed. He doesn't have a gun. I'll come over here and shoot. I'll shoot the doggos.
Sure.
How many are? Is that a full group still?
Full squad 10.
I'll shoot everything into the 10.
Okay.
So you're within 12 from everyone. So it's 2 shots each. I got 5 there.
So 10 shots?
Yep. 4, 5. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls over there. Strength is 4, so be 4s.
Yep.
3.
4s. Save 3 of them.
So 2 die.
Two dead.
And then we'll go and shoot. I don't think I can see anything else. No one else shoots. Cool. We're done with shooting. Going to the favorite phase of this game, the charge phase.
Charge phase.
Yep. We'll charge. So who's in the way for my blade champion over there?
There's nobody in the way.
No one's in the way? Cool.
You can charge into the bloodletters, you can charge into the characters.
The bloodletters would be a 6.
6-inch charge.
And the
Character's a 5-inch charge.
I think we want to get you off the point. We play for points because I'm losing this game.
Okay.
And when I say I'm losing this game, I mean I'm losing the battle because I'm going to lose all my troops soon.
Okay.
So we'll charge the bloodletters.
Sure.
Anything you got?
Nope.
All right. 4 plus 5 is 9.
Yep. Just want to move right up to it.
I'm going to try to get on the point. I don't want to be within your character's range.
I don't think you can get on the point.
I won't be in melee combat, but I'll be over here.
Sounds good.
Then we'll charge this group.
Yep.
Into. Do we do both? Just the bloodletters.
Okay.
7 gets them there. How far does it get them there? Not too far. We'll just kind of touch it there with one guy on the point.
Okay.
That guy up there.
Yeah, you're just up behind them.
Yep.
Cool.
They're gonna be outside of that, but that's alright. I think we got that. We'll charge. Does this guy have a gun, right?
He has a flamer.
Yeah. I'll charge the shield boy into him first.
Sure.
Well,
No Overwatch.
Okay. 5 gets me there. And he's gonna just be tiptoeing on that point.
Okay.
We'll charge the other guy into him.
Yep.
Double 1. Still gets him there. Glad that wasn't the other guy, because I would not have gotten him there. I'm glad that wasn't Trajan as well, because we're going to charge the shield boy into the dogs.
Okay.
8.
That's gonna do it.
I'm going to go in here.
Sounds good.
Leave enough room for Trajan in that corner. And then Trajan will jump into the action for the dogs.
5-inch.
Sounds good. Double 1. Ah, see, this is where the Trajan comes in. I'll spend a CP.
Okay.
Re-rolling
Reroll
it. On a 5-up, I get it back.
Nope. No.
And then do I get it? Yes.
10 inches. We'll get you in there. Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Oop, didn't mean to show. Cool. Is there anyone I'm forgetting that needs to run? No? That's about it? Cool. Going to the fight phase. You have CP to use to get.
I definitely do. At the start of the fight phase, though, I do have something I'm going to do.
Warp Storm! Extra attack?
I'm not burning it for the extra attack this turn. I'll spend it on my turn for the extra attacks, I think.
Everything gets to fight first?
Oh, actually, I could do Warp Storm extra attacks, and then I can kill whatever I choose to interrupt.
Oh man, I'd give him too much of an option.
That's true.
You do have 5 CP, by the way, right?
Oh, I am at +1. I forgot to add 1 for my.
He has a counter going on over there.
Yep.
I have the correct count up on the
Yeah,
board.
we're good.
It's hard for us to see the board right now, though.
Okay. I'm going to spend the 4 for +1 attack across my army. I do like that idea.
All right, what was your other idea? I just want to hear it.
Yep. And no. I have other things. I'm gonna spend a CP to do a 3-inch pile-in move.
Cool.
With this. Oh,
You can
I'm
just pile
also
in.
heroic intervening here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Now I'm doing my 3-inch pile-in move over here. Right? Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I want this character not on my point.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna touch him.
I'm okay. As 1 CP, right?
Yep, 1 CP.
I'm okay with that. I wasn't getting on the point anyways, unless I activated him. But you'll be dead.
Okay, cool.
Because he has
that. All right, neat. Think that's everything. You can activate.
Cool. Now this is the question. Where do we activate, and where does it matter? You're not killing Trajan. You might kill the one guy. Whatever. Kill the one guy. I just lose obsec towards that area. I do want to hold that point. You don't have as many. I want to keep my characters alive. So we activate one of the characters because you're probably suiciding into a character. And I just don't know which one because we have 3 characters, 4 we have 4 of my characters, 5 of them technically in combat.
All of your characters are in combat at the moment.
Yeah, that are alive.
Yeah.
Delia got destroyed. So all of my characters are in combat, and I know Trajan's not going to die. There is no way Trajan dies here because Trajan's a boss.
Yeah. He's definitely not dying to some dogs. They only do 1 damage per attack if they don't charge.
Yep.
So.
If they don't charge?
Yeah.
You can up their damage over here, right?
I cannot. They're
Okay.
2 damage.
They're 2 damage. He's not going to die. So I think we're good over here. I think we just execute a character and do pile-in shenanigans to not have your other character be in combat with me. So I will activate this one guy over here and do some pile-in shenanigans. That's at 3. Because we're going to be outside of an inch. You could chase me around a little bit, though.
Oh wait, was he within 3 inches of the Bloodthirster?
Your pile-in is the Bloodthirster?
Yeah, I want to pile on the Bloodthirster too.
Yeah, we're within 3.
Okay.
Base contact? Makes
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, this guy should also be base contact.
Yep. So then I guess I'll squeeze out this way because of the Bloodthirster. Just not be in combat. And we'll be right there.
Okay.
Outside of an inch from the other 2.
Okay.
Sorry. I didn't
You're good.
It's really hard to adjust these small models.
Yeah, you're good.
And they're all spiky, including my guy, because he stabs you on top.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I needed to do that because I wanted you in combat with that guy
Instead,
so you can't run away from him. He's better at killing characters.
that's okay. I might kill you here.
You might kill him,
Yeah.
but he's better at killing characters than the other one is. So
All right. So we have 6 attacks, right? We got our Shield Captain and Terminator armor. He has a total of 6 attacks.
okay.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Dropping 1. Strength is 7 to your toughness 5.
T6.
So it'd be 3s. 4 wounds.
4 wounds. These are shooting damage each, right?
Yes.
4s. 2 damage each?
Yep.
I will CP reroll one of these.
I do have a Misericordia after this.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's 6 wounds, so the Misericordia won't kill me. Saved.
Saved.
Alright, perfect. He's down to 2.
Misericordia hit in. On a 2.
Yep.
Hits. Wounding on a 5, so it'd be 5s. Wounds.
Okay. 4s. Saves. Okay. Alright.
Almost killed him.
Yeah,
we
almost
made a
killed
burn
him.
of CP there.
I did the burn of CP. Alright.
Would you like to spend 2 CP?
I will spend 2 CP to interrupt. I'm just debating where I'm doing it at.
And who are you doing it on? I was like, I
Do
needed
I
him
try
out
to
of
kill
it.
the Blade Wizard, or do I try to kill the Wardens? Wardens are 3 wounds each.
They're 3 wounds each. They have a 6 up feel no pain.
6 of Feel No Pain. They have a 5 up, or they have a 2 up armor save.
Yep.
They
4
have
bimble.
a 4 bimble. They have 4 bimble. This guy is -1 to hit
-1 to hit. Correct.
and a 4 bimble.
I could make a 3 up invul once per
You
game.
have to declare that at the start of the phase, right?
That one's not. That's his relic. Let me double check that.
Pretty sure you said that was at the start of the phase that you had to declare it.
Blade Champion. Eagle Eye. Once per battle, before making a saving throw for the bearer can activate the Herald's
Got it.
blah blah blah. If you do so, then until end of phase, the bearer has a 3 up invul save.
Got it. Okay, I am gonna activate interrupt for the guys fighting the Wardens.
Sounds good. Kind of figured you were.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I didn't want my character being.
I was debating if I was trying to kill that character, but
I'm getting 4 points now because you're not trying to kill the other one. Because I got 2 things in your deployment again. Notice the shenanigans that are happening back there.
I see.
Caleb told me that behind enemy lines was bad and I should never take it.
I think you because you have the single Terminators that your army actually gets to play pretty well, especially when you have the bikes.
I disagree with the bikes. The bikes are too big.
Really?
I've had issues fitting them against Horde armies in the deployment because they have to be wholly within.
Okay, so I got 8 of them. So it's gonna be 21 plus 4, so it's gonna be 25 attacks.
Because you did add your extra that you giving plus everything, right?
Yeah, it's 25 because 2 of them died.
Ah, that's right, because
Yes.
I shot him.
Yes. So it was 8 of them, 25 attacks. We are hitting on 3s.
It won't matter. Sorry. I would transhuman, but that doesn't matter.
It does not matter, I'm wounding you on 4s.
Yep.
4s.
They don't have shield, so.
Oof. That's less than half. Hey, only like one. Less than half on the wound there, but AP -3.
4s. A good roll from me though.
Yeah.
Damage?
So 2 damage each, so one of them's dead.
Feel no pains.
Sure. You have
So-
4 6 of feel no pains.
I'm just gonna roll them together because it does not matter.
Yep, it doesn't matter.
So I just
As long
need
as
to
you
make
have
2.
one guy. Yep.
6s.
Made 1. One guy's still dead. Okay, well, hopefully that makes the difference over there. That's what we're hoping.
I don't think it will. So now it's my turn to activate.
Did
again.
you spend my 2 CB for that interrupt?
I
No, I don't think you did.
did not.
Yep, so I'm down to 1. Okay. Alright, now do the rest of your fights.
Cool. So
I don't have anything else that fights first, so.
where does it matter? I think we'll just start in this left corner up here and do the Blade Wizard into the group of 20. Or 10. 10, sorry. There used to be 20s. I'm used to saying 20s against blood
I used to run
Brothers.
the squads of 30.
I know.
That's
Well, we'd
great.
shoot them down before they got
It
to
was
me.
great.
So we'll have 12 attacks. We'll give them an extra attack. So we'll have 14 attacks because the profile gives me 2.
Sure.
And all this damage will be 1 damage.
Sure.
But it's 1 damage anyways
Yep.
because of the sweep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. Hitting on 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another one.
Wow, we missed 1 out of everything. Wounding on strength is that'd be 3s.
3s.
Yep.
Yep. 6s do immortal.
Yes, they do. And goddamn, that was bad. 1 more.
Okay, 1 mortal. And then 5 saves on 5 ups. Saved 1 of them, so 5 dead.
Where's the banner and whatnot on these guys?
The instrument's right there, and the banner is the guy with the hand up in the air. So,
Sounds good.
yep. So I'm just pulling these 5 in the back.
Sounds good. Dang.
I guess I'm gonna leave that guy. I'll pull this one. Wait, no, I want that one. Yep, pull that guy.
That's the Blade Wizard.
Yep.
Slaughtering demons. I guess we'll come over to the
The
other
wardens?
corner. Nah, we're gonna try to kill your character next. The little doggo. I forgot.
Oh.
I forgot about the doggo beat up.
Oh, the doggo, sure.
We have to kill the doggo.
Sure,
first.
alright, kill the doggo.
All right.
Do it.
So
I dare you. Let them see you do it.
are they 4 attacks each? But he gives +1 attack to characters because I know he does. But how many base attacks does he have? He has 4, so he gives himself +1 because it's to all
He gives
characters.
himself 1?
Yeah.
Man, you're good. You're good.
Because he gives it to all the characters, so he has 5 attacks. This not counting his Misericordia that he is also equipped with.
Okay.
This is his axe, so we're starting with this
Sure.
guy over here. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wounding on strength 8,
Top is 5.
so it'll be 3s. 3 wounds,
4 ups.
2 damage each.
Save 2.
It's down to 1.
Down to 1.
The Misericordia from him. Stab him with that knife. Hits. Strength 5, so it'd be
4s.
Yep. Wounds.
4 up. Nope. Alright, he's dead.
The knife. Alright, I want to kill other doggos because I'm feeling mad. We're going to beat up all his doggos because I don't have any. Once they give us doggos, I'd play them. What would be the Custodes card? Their dog.
They have like a giant bull mastiff of some kind, I feel like.
Yeah, like a bulldog, but like huge.
No, not a bulldog.
No,
a
no.
bull mastiff. They're very different dogs.
but like a bulldog face, come on.
Or they'd have like German shepherds.
I can believe the German Shepherd.
Well, we have the new
Very
like
obedient.
police, like the new police kill team. So I think they would have the German shepherds.
These guys are 2 wounds each.
Yep, 2 wounds each.
Then I will not get the extra attack because it's not worth it.
Sure.
Kind of like I didn't do it over here because the
Yeah.
multi-wound. So we'll start with the sword person first.
Okay.
Or yes, because I could still activate.
You charge, so you can activate even if I pull out of combat.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll start with the sword person
'Kay.
first. Otherwise, you might have that one in the back, and I might not reach it from
Yeah,
wiping another
yeah,
sword
yeah.
from him. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s from Trajan. 3 hits. Wounding strength is, I believe, 6, so it'd be 3s.
3s, yep.
And they all wound.
Alright, these are 5 ups. None. They're 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Boop, boop. Boop.
Yep. And then Trajan will beat the crap out of it.
Okay.
6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. I got 1 reroll. And I will use this 1 reroll to reroll the 1.
Oh, he gets the reroll one?
He gets 1 hit roll to reroll. If that makes any sense.
Yep.
And they'll all hit. That's from his Warlord trait. I always forget it because it gets lost in a bunch of text about getting CP and other garbage. Or if it's not that, it's rearranging the katas, my karates. Wounding strength is 10, so it'd be 2s. He doesn't get any rerolls here, but they all wound, so 6 wounds.
6 wounds. 5 ups. Nope.
Flat 3.
2 dead.
He will scoot his butt forward because he wants the. He's pointing at him. You're
Sure.
next. You're next. You're at 1 wound. Not even a threat. Mason's like he's gonna kill him. After killing doggos, I guess we'll go to the center or the top left corner for the wardens. We got 4 of them left, and they 4 attacks each. No extra attack. I'll get an extra attacks each because it does not matter for the extra damage. So it'd be 5 attacks still. 5.
Okay, so you have 20.
Yep. 5, 4, 5. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls over here. Lots of wounds. Wounding on strength is 8, so it'd be 2s.
Yep.
No rerolls as well. 1 damage each.
5s. They're all
3,
dead.
6, 7, 8. Yep. We could have got a full squad still. Then you have attacks left with your character.
Yep.
Do I want to get in to engagement range as well and give you free attacks? Then they can't charge like characters, which might be a little important because they move 14, right?
They move 12.
Nah, that's enough. I will pile in.
Okay.
I will give you these free attacks because I'd rather have you fall back and not use these guys. And I want more people on the point.
Sounds good. Okay. Do you have anywhere else you're activating?
I think I'm out of activations, right?
Okay.
There's no one else I can activate?
Alright, I'm going to start here where we're at.
Okay.
It's not going to matter.
Sounds good. Yep, I'm doing this because I don't want you to use them as utility dogs.
Yeah. I'm okay with this because I have my +1 attack still during this turn. So the more things I get more attacks with, I'm down.
Yep, and I'm down with not having them attack anything next turn when you get +1 attack because you roll good.
I don't get it until it's only at the start of each battle round. So I won't get it on my turn.
And it ends at the...
It ends at the end of the fight phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. That's alright. I get to attack first, then you won't with them. Unless you fall back. Then you don't attack with them on your turn.
And strength 5 to your
T5,
T5, so 4s. 3 wounds, AP -2, 1 damage each.
So 4s. Save 2, failed 1, and 1 damage.
Yep.
6s. Nope. Down to 2.
Okay. Then we'll move over to my Skull Taker on your Terminator Lord over there.
Yep. The HQ that's been moving around his HQs.
Alright, so Skull Takers have some cool rules when fighting other characters.
Yeah?
So each time they make an attack roll against an enemy character, I get to reroll all failed hit and wound rolls.
Okay.
And then if he destroys an enemy character, His auras increase by 3 inches in radius.
Just a sec. I may have something.
He also ignores all invulnerable saves.
Spiker, nope. Nope. 5 days. Oh, use the stretch. 5 days. Extra attack. Nope. Did the defensive. Sorry, I think I have a stratagem to make you not be able to reroll. The Emperor's a spice. Use the stratagem in any phase when an Adeptus Custodes infantry unit from your army is chosen as a target of an attack. Until the end of phase, each time an attack is made against that unit, your opponent cannot reroll hit roll, wound roll, or damage rolls for that attack. If the Custodian infantry unit contains 4 or more, it costs 2. It costs 2 instead of 1.
Oh. Well, that's dumb. Are you doing that?
You get to reroll all hit and wound rolls?
I get to reroll all fail hit rolls. He hits on 2s, and he's strength 6, so he's wounding you on 4s.
Okay. I will spend it, because it matters for the 4s. The 2s, I was like, that's whatever. And did I get my command point back? I have not. Not this battle round.
Okay.
So on a 5-up. Nope.
Okay.
Out of CP.
I have 7 attacks. Hitting on 2s. That's really unfortunate. I don't get to reroll those. Wounding on 4s.
This is where it mattered.
3 wounds. AP minus 3 for 3 damage each. You don't get an invul save.
AP minus 3, so it goes to 5.
Yep.
And hopefully not die. Oh, I guess you were hitting on 3s, by the way. On the last one, because it's minus 1. But that's alright. So, took 6 damage?
He takes 6.
How many does he have? Does that kill him? I think that might kill him. He has 8 wounds.
Okay.
So he's down to 2. He can't roll around forever, I guess. He almost died. I almost lost a point. Alrighty. Is that the end of all combats?
Oh, I have to fight your Blade Wizard.
Ah, yes. You haven't fought with your guys.
The 5 guys. They're over there. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, how many attacks is this?
16 attacks.
16 attacks. Do I need to pop up a 3 of Pinful?
You do it when you go to roll the saves, right?
So when you get...
It's when I declare or when he goes to roll saves?
I think it's when
saves.
Is it when it saves?
Yeah.
Usually it's off declaring. That's why I'm getting confused with this guy.
Yeah, I thought it said before he rolls saves.
Yes. If that's correct, go ahead and roll it. Once per battle before throwing a saving throw for the bear.
So these guys are hitting on 3s. I'm rerolling 1s though because of my characters that are over there.
Sounds good. That's a lot of 1s. That's more 1s.
I didn't hit with any of those rerolls.
You got 3 out of 1.
Oh. Did I? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there was just another 2 there. Okay, and then there was 3 3s. I minus 1 to hit.
No, you can't hit me on 1s, 2s, or 3s. No.
Oh, okay.
He has a feel no pain though. The other one's a minus 1 to hit.
This guy's not minus 1 to hit in melee combat? I just can't hit him on 1s, 2s, and 3s. Oh, okay. There was 3 3s, so I have 9 hits, and then I'm strength 5.
T5.
So 4s. And I'm rerolling 1s because of the character.
Correct.
These are 5 wounds on your invul save for 2 damage each.
Could make it a 3. The 2 damage each. How many wounds does he have? So he has plus 1 wound, so he has 7 wounds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it'd be 4.
You need to make 2 of them.
I think we saved the 3 up when the... Does he ignore invuls?
No. The only person that ignores invuls is this character right here.
Okay. He's dead on your turn. Maybe. Depends on how you activate and how I move around or whatnot. So I would rather keep it for if you try to dogpile this guy that's trying to kill your guys off your point. So I can always give you minus maybe 6 on your charge when you charge him with the next 10 of Bloodthirsters, and he needs the info for the next 10 Bloodthirsters because you're gonna kill him with them. So I will not pop it. Okay, this will just be 4.
He failed 4 of them.
I don't have
He's
a CP.
dead.
I don't have a CP. I have 5 up Field of Pains.
Oh, he's 5 up. Feel no pains.
Yes, that's the Warlord trait I gave him.
Oh my god.
So
I
that's
thought he
6?
was dead. It's 8 wounds. 8 damage.
4. Oh yes.
Yes.
Because it was 4.
Yeah.
So we got 4, 8.
Oh my god, John's gonna roll like so many 5s. Yeah, fuck.
He lives at 2.
At 2? Don't you mean 3?
Oh yes, because he
So
has
he
a
has
plus.
7 wounds?
Well, does it add a wound?
I bet it adds the wound already if you
We'll
have a,
remove it.
a relic that does it.
We'll remove it. I will double check. He's at 6, and if it doesn't add the wound, where's the relics up here? None. View. 6. No, he's at 7 right now.
Okay.
Oh, so he's at 7 to begin with. That's all right. And because I was looking at his attacks, sorry. View. Wounds is 7 still. So
Okay.
it does not add it. See, this is where I get confused because it does.
So that one doesn't add it?
It doesn't.
That's
add
weird.
It.
So he's at 4 then.
Yes, he is at 4.
Okay.
I got a dice right here.
Oh, you're gonna go dice?
It's a different than yours, so we can kind of keep track.
Sounds good.
If our characters get intermingled.
Sounds good. So he's down to 4. 5 up, feel no pain, and all that bullshit?
We spent 4 CP on him.
I don't care.
We spent 4
That's
CP
so
on him.
dumb.
Alright, the relics are everywhere, alright?
Okay. I think that's everything.
I think that is everything. Scoring? Let's see. I get behind enemy lines. Because I've got 2 things behind your enemy lines.
Yep.
And then I get raise the banner, already scored. I didn't kill your guy, so I don't score that yet. We're so close. Did I kill anything off a point? I did, and I did take a point.
Yes.
So I get 3 from the bonus primary.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. I think that's all I got. Going to your bottom of round 3.
Yep.
We each get a CP.
Sounds good. I hold 2 points. So I control 1, control 2. 1, 2.
You don't have to roll because they have.
They have an instrument.
Yep. You're still behind. For now.
Yeah.
I got a lot of hurt characters out there.
I don't think I'm gonna be behind too much longer here. Alright, so let's go with
Movement. Or command phase.
command phase. Yeah. I guess
Or you got your dice. Did you ever roll your dice?
I rolled them. I spent all those points on
Oh,
your
on my turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's right.
saying. Yeah, so I don't have any points this turn.
Oh, rough. Sorry, I saw no dice over there for
You're
him
good.
counting up his warp storm. And I'm like,
Nope.
he normally keeps like 2 or 3.
Nope. I used all of them on your turn. So, all right. So I'm gonna select this squad of bloodletters with both my command phase effects. So they're gonna be +1 to hit and 6 to hit, automatically wound.
Okay. So that does not matter for the hits. Don't even count it in. 3s always fail,
Yes. Sure.
right?
Yep.
Because
Nope, you're right.
unmodified.
Yep. Okay.
The rerolls and wounds does though.
Yeah. So I will go to
Movement.
movement phase.
He still has one unit in deep strike.
I do have 1 unit deep strike. Ooh, what's his movement at 1 1 health left?
Oh, does it bracket?
Yeah, he's a monster.
Oh shoot! I didn't
He's
even
down
know.
to 8 inches.
He's bracketed.
He's down to 8 inches of movement.
Oh,
which
come at
is
me, bro.
Not nearly as much as I wanted.
You gonna fly away? Trajan's here to lock you back up in his prison. He's like, how did you get out of this vault? We can put you back there real quick. Shove you back in a little pocket dimension thing. I don't know what the gate is. Where's the gatekeepers? It's underneath Terra, right?
I don't know.
So we're on Terra right now. It kind of looks like Terra. It's all brown and gross.
Yeah.
It's starting to get that way anyways. You're running away from Trajan?
Just gonna put all these guys right over here. Okay. And then I have 12 inches of movement right here.
Yep. Could cause issues. I already know it.
Okay. Those guys are gonna fall back.
Okay. Can they fall back and charge?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. You won't have enough. That's all that matters to score points. Because it has to be wholly within. Correct?
Yeah, just units wholly within table quarters.
Cool.
Yeah. Now the question is, where are we putting this squad of bloodletters? I think I know exactly where they're going.
I got a feeling I know exactly where they're going to.
I think I'm going to put them all in that back corner over there on your side of the table.
Interesting. I knew it was going to be one my corner, your corner. I was assuming it was going to be your corner since I have two characters back there.
You have two characters over here as well, and they're much easier to kill.
He says this. Not if you don't make a charge.
What's his leadership? Is it more than 9?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all 10 and 9, or 11s. I can double check for you though.
Nope, you're good.
Because I know my base guys are 11, so I'm assuming his would be 11. But I will check because I've seen characters have crap. They're 11.
Okay.
I think my entire army is 11. I would assume.
That's just unfortunate.
Trying to... He doesn't have OBSEC though.
Ooh, wait. Actually, I'm going to do it this direction, I think. Wait. 6 inches. Okay, cool. Worst case scenario.
Hold the point.
If I fail my charge, I can hold the point. Okay. Cool. So we got that. Those guys are holding that point for me. These guys are there. That is everything I got. So then we're going to go to shooting phase.
So you're not moving anything else?
Right? I moved everything, right? These guys moved.
Oh, so you're out of combat over there?
Huh?
The 5? You said those guys moved?
Oh. Do I want to fall back those guys?
He heroically intervened 6 by himself.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
We're leaving them right there. Okay. So we're gonna go to shooting phase. Yep. All right. So first things first, I'm gonna have this guy put his flamer into this guy.
You can't see.
I have wings and I can see it over into that area.
You aren't touching though.
He's inside of it.
Oh, that's fair. Yep, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Yeah, this is not blocked.
Yep,
so.
I'm dumb. I'm touching.
Yep. Yeah, I also can see you through the windows in the second floor.
Yeah. Your wing touches the window. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. My dumb brain wasn't working.
Yeah, so he's gonna put his flamer shots into that guy with 1 health left.
Sounds good.
6 shots. Man, flamers are putting in work today. Well, actually, I haven't really done much with them, but I've rolled a lot of shots.
I killed like 2 or 3 guys, I would say.
That's gonna be 4 wounds.
3 4s because it's T5 to 5.
Oh, you're right. 3 wounds.
On 2s because I'm 1s to 0s because I'm in cover.
Yep, so 2s. We need 1 2 1 1 1 1.
I need...
Ooh, we got the 1.
Do I save it? Do I spend it? Yeah, I think we just let him die.
All right. Let's go.
I don't think that's worth it.
I'll take it. It's exactly what we wanted. Okay, cool. That's done. And then I'm gonna move over to this homie here. He's gonna put his flamer and shot. We're not within a foot of these guys, right? I'm not.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Whoa.
Keep
From
going.
that base?
So you can go straight over, and yes.
Okay, cool.
Because you only need to draw a line of sight, and then
Yes.
And
Yep.
then you
All right,
can
so I'm gonna put
measure
both his weapons
flat.
into those guys.
Yep.
So I will put the flamer first. One shot.
There we go. There's the one.
It does wound.
That was a T. Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
a T5.
Strength
point.
5.
AP.
-2.
So force.
Ooh, the bounce off the wall. All
I
right.
was like, it was a one.
And then
Oh,
I have
sorry.
D6 shots with the whip.
One.
One shot.
There we go. Here's our ones.
Does hit. Wounds on 3s. Wounds. This is strength 8. AP
Yep.
minus. I think this
Probably a
is minus
4 up.
1.
It matters. If it's -1, I save. If it's not, then I take it.
It is AP minus 1.
Cool. I
Yep.
save.
So, unfortunately, it's okay. All right. So then I fell back with those guys. Those guys don't got any shooting. Cool. All right. Charge phase.
Get to the fun phase.
All right. I'm gonna have this Bloodthirster charge the 3 guys that are on the middle point here.
Sounds good.
Okay. 9 inches.
Should get you there.
Oh, were you Tanglefoot grenading me at all? You have to declare that now.
Yes. So you can still get onto this point.
I can spend a CP or 2 CP to move them 6 inches in the fight
Is that
phase.
a normal move?
Is a normal move.
All right. So I have a question. That's in the fight phase. Okay, that
Yeah, in the
matters
fight
not
phase.
because this is charge phase. It'll be a different phase.
Yep.
I was like this -6.
No, I do it in the fight phase.
Yeah, that matters. Okay, because if it was in the charge phase, I'd be like, well, you still have minus because it does it to normal moves as well.
Yeah.
I could do it in your normal movement phase.
Sure.
I will. No, see, I can try to transhuman.
Yeah, because if you have a transhuman, you have Overwatch, and you have Tanglefoot, but you need to use a Tanglefoot grenade now.
Yeah, because like I like you have 2 charges over here that I might want transhuman on, so I can keep someone alive and kill you, and get 10 points in melee. Because all I have to do is 1 fucking damage.
Yeah, it's true.
It's so hard to choose. I will save it. So yeah, go ahead. And
Okay,
put
so
the
no
second
Tanglefoot. Yep, he's gonna be up here.
if you want to turn him a little bit.
What was my roll?
Ah, I picked it up.
Shit.
Go ahead, right there.
All right, I think it was like 7, so
You're
I think
good.
I should be good right
You're
there.
good. You got it in.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna, I think I need to be like towed up on that piece actually, to be within an inch of you. So.
Oh, is there rubble on the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he's gonna go there. I'm gonna charge the Blood Master into the character back here. That's gonna get me there. He's not touching. We're gonna have this squad back here declare a charge on this guy.
Sounds
Maybe
good.
9 inches.
Nope. Would you like to CP reroll?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have the Bloodthirster here charge these guys.
Sounds good.
11.
Damn it! I was hoping you wouldn't make it.
I am a mighty warrior of Khorne. I actually need to measure this. Oh, it's right here. 11 inches. Puts me right there. I'm a mighty warrior of Khorne. You think I won't make my charge roll when it matters?
I'll get the 10 points.
I'm gonna get into your deployment zone.
That's
my
just
plan.
not 15. I'll get the 10 points. I'm hitting you in melee. You're dying in
If you
melee.
say so. If you say so.
I'm gonna get my 10.
All right.
I was trying to get 15. I was being greedy, but you're dying.
Okay, so we're gonna go to fight phase.
Yep.
Where
are you activated?
At the beginning of the fight phase, I'm gonna spend 2 CP to make a normal move with these blood letters to move them up onto this point here,
Where are you starting?
and then I'm gonna start with the Bloodthirster into those 3 guys.
Sounds good. Do I have any heroic interventions, actually?
Oh yeah, that's at the end of the charge phase.
Yeah. No, go ahead, keep moving.
Yeah, so these guys won't matter.
I want to check.
I should be outside of 6 inches. In all those.
Just barely. If you would have moved a little closer, I was fine because you had a good charge over here. And these guys are all wrapped in combat. Is there anyone within 3? No? Cool. That's good. Good talks. Mason moved his boys.
Yep. Boys are moved. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna start with the Bloodthirster here. Into those squad of 3 guys.
So you're starting with the 1 wound Bloodthirster right here.
Yep.
So this, the big boy who we want to kill just needs to die. I think I'll spend 1 CP to transhuman, so if I live, I can kill you in melee.
Okay.
Do you regain at the end of the fight phase or after you kill the models? That matters if I want to spend it.
After resolving its attacks, roll 1d6 for each enemy model that was destroyed by those attacks.
I will not spend the CP here.
Okay.
You can beat the crap out of these guys, regain your wounds.
Alright.
Because, yeah. That's how I look at it.
Yes. 7 attacks.
Yep.
I'm gonna do my pile in. So I'm touching. Or I'm not gonna touch. I'm just gonna do my pile in so I can consolidate further.
We got it, boys, though. We got extra attacks. Can we do it? No, you're fine.
Missed that. Wounding on 4s. Oof.
Man, why are you wounding on 4s?
Oh, you didn't transhuman.
No. 2s.
2s. Yep. Cool. Alright. These are AP minus a bunch, so on your invul saves.
4s. 2 are dying, probably. 2 are damage?
Flat 3.
So 2 are dying.
Yep. Or it's 3 plus 1. Or 3 plus D3, but
that doesn't matter.
yeah. Okay, and then do I gain any wounds back? Oh. Oh my god, I cannot keep it in there. I do not. He stays at 1.
Is a knife gonna kill him?
Maybe, we'll see.
We're gonna stab his foot. Not yet though, because that would be dumb. Where do we go next? So I think we, do we do more shenanigans and get onto the point with said shenanigans? Because you didn't want me on the point, even though you had OBSEC units, then you just won't have OBSEC units, and I'll control 1, 2. So I'll still control 2, so I think we do him next.
Okay. So you're starting with the Terminator Lord Captain guy?
Correct.
Okay.
If I start with him, I can kill your characters and them, and then this guy is the one that does the character stuff, right?
Yeah, but you will get the fight before me no matter what.
On him?
Because I did not charge you.
Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking you charged me. I was like, oh, he's fighting next right here. Yeah, I'll do over here into. I'll split. I'm gonna
split attacks?
I'm gonna split attacks.
Alright.
Alright, I can't. Well, I have to choose one profile to split attacks.
Yes.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 3 left.
He has 3 left?
Yes.
I didn't kill him?
No.
No, the other one was at...
The other one's at 2.
Yeah, was a desperate breakout to live for a CP.
I did CP to keep him alive.
So I have 6 attacks, and I could ditch it to do 1 damage on anything, and then I could just have 1,000,000,000 attacks and hope for mortal wounds. Do you have a Feel No Pain?
Nope.
Hope for
He is a 90-point character. He has an aura that he gives, and that's about it.
It's demon save, right? So AP does not matter.
AP does not matter.
Cool. What's his toughness?
He is T... This one's T5. It's the other one's T6.
So I'd be wounding on 4s on him with this thing. You're a character, though, and I could re-roll all my wound rolls against you otherwise.
No, you're not... If I'm not allowed to re-roll myself, you're not allowed to re-roll yourself.
I have to
That's
spend
not
a CP.
cool.
That's not cool at all. And that does flat 3 damage, so I could just end him if he misses
True.
one.
I also have no CP, so there's no re-rolling.
So I'd be wounding on 3 still, because it puts up 1. Alright, so we tack 3 into him and then 3 into the Bloodthirsters. And we
The
don't
Bloodletters?
take the Bloodletters, and we don't take the extra. and we just hope for the best of not dying and pop the invul because you've already shown your cards. You're not going back. So I'm just gonna score my 12 points or 15 points for behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
So I guess I will do 3 and 3.
Okay.
We'll start with your character.
3 into the character. Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s. 2 hits. Strength is 6, so 2s.
3s.
3s, sorry. Both wound.
4 ups.
Yep.
These are 3 damage each?
3 damage each.
4 ups. No!
50-50.
Alright,
Rough.
he's dead. Unfortunate.
And then the 3 into the bloodletters.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. They all hit. Wounding on 3s.
Yep. 5 ups. Nope. 2 dead.
Yep. There was no 6s. I didn't check for your other guy, but it didn't really matter. Because I didn't do the amount of attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't re-roll these anyways, by the way. Any of these saves from him.
It's okay, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have any CP. I can't re-roll it.
Did you take the horn yet?
I didn't. No. Nope, I got them. The horn and the banner and the leader are all there still.
Sounds good. I'm just double checking because I'm like,
They're the last 3.
Yeah. So that was over here in this corner. And do you want to? Or you spent your CP, so you have no interrupts.
But I get a fight here.
Correct.
I
Oh, yeah,
charged.
that's right. It's your turn.
Yep.
Oh, it's your charge.
It's my turn.
No,
I
so
charged.
He wants to go to the center.
Yeah. So we're gonna fight with the.
I'll spend my CP here. Transhuman them.
Oh, yeah, you didn't transhuman. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then on a 5-up, I get it back. I get it back.
Okay.
Do you have rerolls over here?
No.
I turn off rerolls too. I'm like, no, stop this.
Okay. So he's got this.
I have +1 to attack on them because they got set.
They are 3 wounds each.
3 wounds each.
Okay. So we're going with our mighty strikes again with this guy with his axe of Khorne.
Yep.
So these ones D6 plus 1 damage
Oh.
instead of the plus 3.
Oh, so it's
Because
not
he's
just
a
like-
different weapon. That's why he has the ranged whip.
Yeah, because it's not the
Yeah.
relic stuff.
But or is just base is flat 2 damage better with the transhuman? It's not. So yeah, so we will go with the mighty strikes. Wait, my strength doesn't matter with the transhuman.
Correct. Strength doesn't matter.
So
Damage
double
does.
the attacks does matter. These guys have 3 wounds each though?
3 wounds each.
So I need 2 hits to kill them, and on average with mighty strikes I need 1 hit to kill them. But I get twice the attacks. And I'm transhuman, which means I'm missing more attacks. I'm gonna go with the mighty.
So more attacks?
Final answer. No.
Oh, okay.
Big attacks.
Big attacks?
Yeah, I got 9 of them.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh. Wounding on?
4s.
1.
Wow.
We live, boys. In the center.
On your invul.
Yeah,
Making
4.
-4.
Saves.
Unfortunate. Sure. Okay, it's your turn to activate.
See, you activated. So far, here you've activated there.
Yep, I've activated everyone I've charged with.
Okay, so then it's just down to
Because my character died that I had charged with. So you get to activate your guys since you fight first.
Yeah, I'll just go to the center, guys, since we were just there. Are they within 6? No. But I get the +1 attack because I'm only doing 1 damage anyways. The knife doesn't do more than 1, so we'll hit with 5 each. So 15.
They have 4 attacks each?
They have 3 plus
3
1 from
plus
the
1 is
knife,
8. Okay.
and
okay,
then
okay.
5 because of the
Fair enough,
the
fair
top
enough.
still in. Yep. And the knife has 2 AP. I know it doesn't affect you, but it does against other armies, and it's hilarious when I start rolling a bunch of attacks, and they're like, this is your knife? And I'm like, yep, we're hitting you with the knife. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls on this. So, that guy's...
Okay, we're wounding on 5s.
Yep,
Wait, they're strength 5, right?
T5.
Oh, are they strength 5?
Oh, sorry, yes.
'Kay.
They're T5 strength 5.
Alright, sounds good.
Base strength. And so it'd be 5s.
Yep.
No rerolls.
That's still quite a few.
5s?
4s.
Ah,
Save 2 of them. So I take 4.
take 4. We'll start pinging them down.
Down to 16.
And then the one guy left over here who's gonna maybe kill your guy. 5 attacks, because we'll get the extra attack from
Sure.
no damage, extra damage. Hitting on 2s. Holy buckets. We lost 2 of them, like we always do.
5s.
5s. You know what? We make it up for 1. 4s?
4 up.
Ah, he lived!
He lives.
He lived!
He lives.
Oh, sorry. We did the,
we moved down a little bit to the other.
yeah, we did the
guy
one
down
guy.
here.
He's
Yep.
covered up by the wing.
Yep.
Right over here. And I think that's all. Or no, I have one.
You
more.
have your one guy left.
I have one guy left up at the top. 6 attacks. Plus 1 from the Misericordia, but we'll do that later. 6 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. No rerolls. Wounding on
3s.
7, so it'll be 3s.
You're saying there's a
Just
chance. 4 ups.
No.
Oh. No.
Double one.
No, we're not. No, there's no chance.
Oh, I was supposed to move my 3, and then I'm gonna be on that point if that matters. I don't think it will matter. Because I don't have OBSEC. You do.
Yeah.
And then you get attack. No, you do get attack.
I get attack here.
Yeah.
Yep. And I get.
That's it.
I get attack there.
You still have a little bit left.
Yep. So these guys are. Their +1 to hit does not matter, but 6 to hit will auto wound you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a C, or no, it's not CP to, because you have rerolls on them right now, right?
I don't. The characters are both dead.
Isn't that during the command phase though?
I give them +1 to hit, and they 6 to hit automatically wound.
Oh, and then just the aura.
And then you have auras that are rerolls.
Oh, okay. Then I will. I'm good for spending CP then.
Okay. I have 10 attacks.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna pop the 3 of pinball depending how many of these go through.
Hitting on 4s. I got 2 auto wounds. And these are strength 5 to your T5, so 4s.
Yep.
Give me 6 wounds.
6 wounds.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
He is
AP.
at 4.
I'll pop the 3 of pinball.
Okay.
So can't use the 3 of pinball anymore. It mattered for 1.
Yeah.
That's
So he takes 6 damage.
maybe
5? 5s. He should be dead. Haha, he's dead.
he dies.
Yes.
We'll shoot them and kill him.
That's okay. He's 3 points.
He has 3 points. Mason was like, "This fucker won't die." I'll give you your 3 points.
We're holding these points barely.
This is actually a tougher battle than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you thought it was gonna be a stomp?
I thought you were going to stomp me.
You thought it was gonna stomp me?
After turn 3? No, I thought I was going to be out of models.
Oh.
After turn 3. I literally thought I was going to be tabled. I was like, I'm just going to score as
Nah,
fast as
your things
possible.
are hard to kill, dude. Alright.
Your things are too.
Sometimes. I do get saves on everything.
Correct.
Okay. Is that the end of the fight phase then?
I believe that's
Okay.
it. Would you like to pile towards my
No,
head?
I don't. I'm gonna leave them right there. I do have 2 things that happen at the end of the fight phase.
Oh.
For each of my Bloodthirsters, anything in combat with them, I get to choose a unit. On a 2+, they take D3 mortal wounds at the end of the fight phase. So I'll start with this guy here.
Sounds good.
He takes D3 mortals.
1.
1.
On a 6-up, I ignore it. Nope.
Okay.
Down to 2.
And then in the center point, yes, D3 mortals, 1 mortal. Man,
And do I
that
ignore
is not nearly as cool as I was hoping it would be.
it? I do not. And now we have to put a bunch of dice down because of you.
Haha!
Not the guy on the point.
The creator of upkeep. Okay.
Scoring.
Scoring. I am in
This table quarter.
3 table quarters more than you.
1, 2,
3.
3.
But I do not have more models in the center than you.
Correct.
So I have 3 points from realities.
Yes.
I have slain 2 characters so far. Yes,
Yes.
2 characters so far. So we have 6 points on assassinate,
Yes.
and
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
I did not get to rod this turn.
Nope, because you charged.
Oh, I should have attempted to do with those guys.
You did roll the charge.
That'd have been smart. Because I can still normal move, so I could have even done my strat to move them. Because it's considered a normal move.
Correct.
Okay, we messed that one up. I should have done that. That's
Well,
okay.
I mean, you were going for 3 other points and then rotting after that because I don't have too much to kill them. They can, like, if you charge the character, you killed the character. Because,
you're right. I do take this point from you, which. Oh yeah, if I killed the character with the charge, then yeah, it would have gone. It would have been worth it. So yeah, we're okay.
So I still hold 2. I hold the center.
You do hold the center and that one.
Right here,
yep.
let's talk about this turn. I think we scored you up. No, we need. Did you kill anything off of a point? You did take a point.
I did. I took a point.
You
and
that guy,
I killed the.
He wasn't on the point.
He wasn't on the
You
point.
kept him off.
So no, I didn't kill anything that started the turn on a point.
Okay, so you
Right?
did get 2 points still though.
No, I didn't.
It's still 2
Yeah,
points.
it's still 2 points.
It's getting
You're very close.
All right. Any other points? Because I got your assassinate, I got your and then you didn't rod.
I did not rod.
So we can go to the next turn. And let's talk about this.
All right.
End of battle round 3.
End of battle round 3. It's getting pretty spicy.
It is. It's still a grind. 36 to 39.
I know, it's pretty close.
I got the 1 bloodthirster down to 1. That's 10 points in my grasp to start getting you out of this game. I know you're in my deployment zone, but that's 10 points in melee because he's already there. I gotta just charge 1 more thing.
I know, and you gotta kill him. You do have to do it still.
The character can do that.
You
With
do have to do
the
it
axe,
still.
because
You
he's
gotta do
T8.
it still. He's
A wound on
T8.
4s with the axe.
Okay.
We go through with the axe.
You say so.
Or we run back Trajan and he just one-shots him.
You could run back Trajan and just go for that.
Yeah,
That
he can attack twice.
It is the guaranteed.
He can attack twice.
He can fight twice.
Correct. He uses once per game to fight again.
Oh.
After all combats have fought.
What a crazy character. He has so many rules.
He does have so many rules. That's because you
Okay.
spend the CP that he gives you to give him all of his warlord traits. It's worth it every time.
Sounds like it, yeah.
He did get weapon points, but
Yeah. I don't know. Looking through, like, playing Khorne Daemons, I have almost no rules, honestly. I'm like, I got, like, 4, I think I have 4 stratagems
yeah.
total.
Just to you, that's it?
I think so.
Oh, man.
Unless, so it's really awkward because it makes it sound like you can't use any of the undivided stuff if your whole army is Khorne.
Okay.
So it makes it sound like the only thing you have access to is the Khorne specific strats and the Khorne specific Warp Storm points, which is like 3 things for Warp Storm, like 4 or 5 strats, and one of them is a pre-game strat, so 4 strats.
Yep. That's interesting. I didn't realize you had that. Not too many.
So
I have pages over there.
I honestly have not read through all of the rules in my book yet. I was like, oh, play Khorne Daemons, and I threw it in there. So they're probably missing something that I have more access to more strats, but at the moment I can't find out where that's at. So
yeah,
this is where we're at. But yeah.
I might be able to kill both your bloodthirsters this turn if I throw Trajan into the other one to hold the center, because it still has a what's it called? A banner on it. I still have banners. 1. I still have one banner in the center.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm still scoring points on it. I'll be able to raise another if I don't do anything over there.
Yeah.
I think that will be my lowest scoring secondary. Because you're right, I'm not getting a guaranteed 10. But you know, you had to fight me for the rest of that 10.
Well, the thing about it is that, like, I'm wanting to fight you on points anyways.
This isn't last round, so I can kill things,
It's
set
true.
up banners next turn.
It's true.
And then
you can score
2
round 5 and the end of game.
No, just the end of game. Round 5, I still score at the beginning of my turn. It's only last person scores at the end of their turn.
Oh, with banners too?
Yes. It's all about that.
Oh, I thought banners was at the end of the game no matter what.
Well, it's end of game no matter what, but I don't score at the beginning of round 5. Where
Got
if
it.
I went last, I would score both of them at the end of the game.
Okay, I'm understanding now.
Yep, it's good for second turn, but it's not bad for first turn.
Got it.
But so I can still get 2 points or wherever I raise banners on last turn.
Yeah.
Or this turn. Like if I raise banners on this turn, I get an extra 2 or 1 point.
Oh yeah,
So if I don't do it, or I could just go plow your dogs in.
it's true. You could go attack the dogs.
And shoot these guys over here. Yeah, there's so much to do. I think I'm going to be able to table you if I do it correctly.
You could try.
Maybe not the Bloodthirsters. You'll have like one troop left if I don't table you.
Okay.
So I think let's try to table Mason.
Let's see how it goes.
You know, we go for the table spikes, or better yet, we go for killing the one dude that matters. That is the true thing that we do. So that's all I need to move for. Did I leave a measuring tape over? I don't have a measuring tape.
I think I grabbed it.
Okay. I was like, I don't have one anymore. Alrighty. That boy just needs to live. We're playing keep away from the horde of bloodletters back here. Except for some of them just have to be thrown in danger. You know what I mean? Just do this guy. Those are going to stay in combat. He's going to stay in combat. Because we still need to hold points. We hold the center. If I kill the Bloodthirster in the center. How many wounds does it have?
16 left.
16 left, and I can do all of it. No minuses to damage.
Nope.
4-up save and melee.
4-up save.
So I can do. I have 6 attacks. Oh, this is new battle round. Sorry, I have to choose the new thing. Roll your dice too. I'm gonna choose.
We have 4 Warp Storm points again.
I'm gonna choose an extra strength against monsters. So I'm going to Katars, so I'm skipping one of the pile 1 in there.
Sure.
And we're gonna have, if we charge, piled in, heroically intervened, basically if they got into combat this turn, I get an extra strength against monsters specifically.
Okay.
Because I kind of figured it would come down to this, where I might need to kill this one guy. So that guy doesn't get it, but the other one does. And we can spend a CP to give him extra strength, because you have higher toughness than his strength, specifically. So we can wound you on 3s.
Yes, you can.
Well, we'd be wounding on 3s anyways. We don't need to spend the CP. Well, we each get a CP.
We do.
Alrighty. So he moved there. Do we guarantee the kill by throwing the shield guy in? No. We don't risk him the slapback of killing 2 characters if I don't kill him with 1.
I can't interrupt.
Okay, you don't have an interrupt?
I don't have an interrupt. I did give that up to take your point from you. Oh, you have 2 points? Did you score up your primaries yet?
I did not.
And you get 1 point for banner.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Because I definitely forget to add up banners. I did that during the tournament, and I felt bad when I looked back, and I was like, oh, I missed like 2 points on banner this last turn. Oh well. Happens.
Yeah.
Just trying to play fast. So, we ain't failing no charge over here. Hi, boys. I see you killed a blade wizard. Did you kill the person who dances in combat? I feel like he's a blade, or the combat dancer from all of this.
I guess I should have just killed him instead of charging the center point with the Bloodthirster. But
yeah, I think you should have put something towards your back point.
If I took that point from you though, then I would have been real happy. Like if I killed all 3 of those guys, then I wouldn't have cared.
I don't think they're worth the trouble. We could shoot at them. If I kill 2 and you take the one that for leadership, what's their leadership? Do they run?
I'm not the
horns.
The horn will be the last one taken.
Yes, I kind of figured. But if we kill the Bloodthirsters, we can start just pot shotting at him, and then Trajan's out because he's gonna kill this one. All right, yeah, we're fine. No, we'll pot shot him next turn.
Okay,
you're dead. Trajan coming through. Choo choo. He's putting them back in their hole that they belong in. So nothing. That means we just want to get off points and kill things. I can't. That guy is gonna die if he trusts those bloodletters. But we could shoot them to start getting them down. But we don't trust that because I would rather have you charge off the point to not hold points. next turn, and for your last turn, so you're not holding things. Because this is battle round 4, so
Mm-hmm.
I would rather have you not holding things. So, 6 right here. We're gonna mosey on down. Hi, doggos. The last doggos on the planet, hopefully. They're in combat. He moved. Trajan moved. It's just this last guy. Do we try to charge him at the doggos? Do we go for a doggo
That's
run?
one way to get him away from my bloodletters.
That's why I was like, I feel like you can live against doggos because they only have 1 damage, right? If I charge them.
Yep.
He has a. What's their AP in combat?
-2.
Okay, so it'd be on 3s because of the shield. Feeling good.
I also can interrupt with them.
You can.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, I understand, but like I might not kill them. Might. There is a chance. There is a world.
I do always get saves.
I know. I watched you roll hot before, so it's one of those things of I don't want to watch you roll hot and just I eat garbage from it. But we don't want the characters together. You choose which way you fight. And I'm assuming it's the guy that attacks more or the one that has higher defense. Alright, that's all my movement. Going to shooting. This guy's gonna shoot into these guys.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. He's within rapid fire. They both hit. Wounding strength is a 4, so it'll be 4s.
Yep.
1 wound.
4 up. Oop. Fails. Oop.
Those 4 guys will shoot their 4 shots into these guys back here because they're scary.
Which guys are shooting me?
These guys over here.
Oh, okay.
Over here. They're
Sure.
not within rapid fire. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wounding on 4s. 2 wounds.
4 up. Save 1. Oop. Not the instrument.
He will shoot his spear into, so this guy
Sure.
over here,
Yep.
into the bloodletters in the top right. Hitting on 2s. Strength is 4, so it'll be 4s. 2 wounds.
4 up. Save 1. Sorry, banner. Done for.
Alrighty, that's all my shooting, because everything else that can shoot is in combat.
Okay.
Going to charges. Did you have 4 points? I'm going to charges. Do you, or is it fight? It's fight based.
It's fight base.
You have 4 points though, so
Yeah.
extra attacks for everything?
I could give everything extra attacks. But I can't interrupt.
Correct. I will go to charge this guy into
Sure.
that gets him. Just gonna go that way.
Sounds good.
We'll charge Trajan into this guy in the
Okay.
center. I don't actually want to go too far. He's gonna turn about and destroy the guys that he looked at and it was like, you live now. For now.
Okay.
I will base him though.
Sure.
And I'll be on the point.
Sounds good.
We'll do a long ball charge even though I just wasted my 12 on this charge.
Okay.
So into your doggos.
Yep.
Nope. And then we'll do the wardens into the doggos.
Sounds good.
Cool. Don't get the right ones, but we got the other ones. There we go. And then we'll charge the
Sure.
Terminator Captain back there. Should be in.
Assume you want to stay on the point?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just get him in base contact. No, I don't want no shenanigans of you running around me.
Okay.
Cool. Going to attacks. I will attack over here.
Sounds good.
So I have +1 strength, so I should be at 9. So he has a base of 4 attacks, +1 from the extra attack that he gives out. And that's it.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Uh-oh.
Wounding on 3s.
Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds.
4 ups.
We got him.
Just dead, yep.
He is in my deployment zone, though.
Yep.
Alrighty. We'll go to Trajan next. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2. Using his 1 free reroll.
Sure.
They all hit. Strength is 10 to your toughness of 8, so 8 threes. No rerolls on this.
4 ups.
Flat 3.
Flat 3.
Yep.
Down to 13.
Oh, we didn't kill him. That's not good. Will it go to these guys next?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just continue down the line. They have 4 attacks each, +1 from the guy within 6, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. 6, 5, 6, 6 more. That's too many. That is 6 more.
Wait, why do they have 2 extra attacks?
So 1 from the music, or ooh, you're right.
Yeah, it's just 5 each.
5 each.
Okay.
No, that's only if I get a good turn with the other one. For the extra 1 damage, or extra attack for turning everything into 1. I don't have that anymore though. Hitting on 2s. Am I within 6 of?
You are.
Okay. Then rerolling 1s. And then wounding on 5s.
5s.
Rerolling 1s.
Fours. Saved 4 of them. 1 damage each.
Yep.
Down to 11.
Not bracketed yet?
Not bracketed.
Gross. That's gonna hurt me. The 6 attacks from him in the back.
Yep.
I believe I might have missed 1 knife attack over here from Trajan, or did I roll that already?
You didn't roll an attack separately, so
Okay.
there would be a knife.
I'm gonna roll that right now.
Sure.
Before I forget. On 2s. On 5s.
Nope. Okay.
Didn't matter. 6. So we're going over here. These 2s. And then there'll be 3s. 3 wounds.
5 ups. Nope. They're dead. Man, I just need 1 of them to live.
This way. And then we'll go over to doggos real quick.
Sure.
4 attacks each. Drop all the dice everywhere. Hitting on 2s. Love the 1s. 4 1s. Wounding on strength 8, so it'd be 3s.
3s. 5s. You make a lot of them. Nope.
There you go.
They're all dead.
I'll put them over here. Okay. Oh, you have a system going on.
My bad. No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's all my attacks.
Yeah, I get an attack with a bloodthirster.
Yeah, you do. Into Trajan?
Trajan's got a 4-up impulse hit as well.
And a 5-up field open.
And a 5-up field in pain. How many wounds has he got?
And if I don't use the attack, I let me double check if that's when I have to use it. Because I have to declare it. I'll probably declare it this way.
You already used the attack reroll though.
No, I'm talking about the extra attack.
Oh.
Because it does other things other than that, but I can only use one of them once per game.
Got it.
But I'll let you know what they all are when I have to declare it. This is the wrong guy. Trajan. So, champion. Moment of Shackle, or Moment Shackle. Once per battle, you can do the following. At the end of the fight phase, if this model is in engagement range of any other units, it can fight again. When a saving throw is failed for this model, the damage characteristic is changed to 0. And after an enemy unit has fought, if that it can fight first. That's what it says.
Got it.
So I can choose one of those per game.
Okay.
So I don't have to declare it now. So if he's about to die, I could.
Sure. You say one thing as a damage characteristic, it was 0.
Correct.
Okay. I will put all my attacks into him.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s.
He's
Wow.
3 points.
I rolled 3 1s. Alright, and then I am strength 13.
Yep.
So 2s?
2s.
These are AP -4, so on your end we'll save.
Yep.
Do you have to do your 0 damage now, or is it after you fail?
That's a good question. When a saving throw is failed for this model.
Sounds good.
So, force. Damage?
It's D6 plus 1. D6 plus 1.
I'll CP one of those.
Okay.
Do I get it back? This is the purple dice. Nope.
Don't get it back.
Do I save? Nope.
Don't save.
Cool. D6 plus
Plus 1.
1. You're at 11?
I'm at 11.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll save 1.
Sorry.
Rather than attack again. Sorry.
Alright. I do have a CP, so I'll roll these one at a time. What's it? How many wounds has he got?
I have feel no pains after this, and he has a total of 8 wounds.
Total of 8. Alright, so 4 plus 6 plus 4. I'll leave it at that. So
You don't want to reroll the 3?
Nope. Okay. So it's 4, 8, 14.
14? 3, 6, 4, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's a 5 up or a 6 up?
5 up.
Okay.
Is he dead? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He eats it for 3.
Dead. Plus 3 points for assassinate.
We thought we had him. I wanted to kill your other bloodthirster too.
Yeah.
I got greed in my veins.
Greed in the veins.
Alrighty. I think that's the end of my turn. I did not kill anything off a point, nor did I take a point from you. So, I did kill a point. I did take a point in the back, because you controlled
did.
it. So I do get the bonus primary. We got the raise the banner, and then engage, or behind enemy lines. I got 3 points for the one guy back there.
Yep.
Alrighty. To the bottom, about around 4.
Yep. I control 2.
Yes, you do. Or yes, you do. You control mine.
That I do. Okay. And then nothing in the command phase. All my guys who do things in the command phase are dead. So movement phase.
Got 3 things.
3 things to move.
Oh, you killed a model. Roll 4 up.
No, that's the other guy. That's
it's only the other guy?
That's a relic that he has that heals him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, this is gonna suck.
Nope.
Cool. Cool. He can't heal himself after the bracket.
Nope. No, yeah. That guy, whenever he charges, is charge or he gains +1 strength and attack, and then he gets +1 damage on all of his weapons, and he his attacks, hit and wound rolls can't be modified.
Sounds good.
So, okay. Well, that doesn't do anything.
Thinking about charging him?
I was thinking about if there's a way I could kill him, but there is not really a way I can kill him, so.
He does have a -1 to hit him.
Yeah. I also can't get to him.
Oh,
He's
you
too
can't.
far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. gonna get them out of line of sight.
Sounds good.
And then maybe they can do something on the next turn if I need them to. Okay. This squad is going this way.
You want to kill the guy that can maybe clap you back?
Actually,
The other guy might not be able to clap you back, but he's gonna survive.
That's true.
Maybe. He might survive.
these guys are just gonna rod.
Yeah, that's why I kind of figured this turn.
Yeah, I should have done it last turn. And not gotten greedy for the character. Rod is worth 4 points.
Do you want to go inside the thing for that then?
Oh,
I know main cover doesn't help you.
but oh, is this open here? If I'm in it?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
So you can shoot me from that side still.
It's still line of sight. Yeah, because this is a big old gap.
Oh, so then you guys can't shoot me from here though?
Correct.
Sure. I'll hop in the cover. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna spin this guy though with the banner. I'm sure that's actually not how far I can move. So I'll put these guys here.
Behind it. Yep, I got him. I understand. He's behind
They're
it.
in there.
Yep.
Alright. And that's all my movement, so.
How many guys do you want on the point over here? That matters. I do have OBSEC. Still living, kicking and breathing. So you want 4 on the point?
I have 5 guys on the point.
Okay.
I guess I need to move 6 on there.
2, 4, 6.
2, 4, 6. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. I wanted to make sure you got stuff.
I could put this guy on there. Actually, I just need them to be line of sight blocked. It's fine.
You
6.
Can, I was about to say you can have them on this side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll put one more guy up back there.
Sounds good.
All right. Cool. All right. So
Rotting over here.
we're rotting. Yep.
Are you sure you want to move that close to my character? Sorry.
Sure.
I don't want to gotcha on this. So I was like, I can heroically intervene 6 if I spend the CP for it. I keep trying to.
I'm just trying to make this simple.
I keep thinking of things. I'm like, oh.
There.
Outside 6? Cool.
It should be.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. That's all my movement.
Not falling back?
No. Shooting phase. I'm going to spend 2 CP and declare. I'm going to choose this guy with my Warp Storm power. On a 6, he's going to do a D3 mortal wounds.
Is that CP or Warp Storm?
No, so this is Warp Storm points. Sorry, not
You
CP. My bad. My bad. Sorry. 2 Warp Storm points. If I roll a 6, he does a D3 mortals to your every unit in your army.
Will it work?
Oh, I need a red dice for this one. Alright, I just need it once. Yes!
Oh, my
Yes! Alright, red dice for the win. Okay, so I'll start with this squad right here in front of him.
Sounds good.
Alright. 1 mortal. God, I am the worst. Alright, sure.
Alright, just like
I needed to kill that guy!
On a 6. Nope.
No, I needed that guy to die so I could kill them in melee. This guy here with 2 wounds left is dead.
No.
Oh, sorry. 2 mortals.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Gosh.
This is exactly what we needed. This guy here, 3 mortals.
Nope. Down to 1, I believe.
Down to 1? Man, you're making it so tempting to charge this guy.
Rod is more points.
Rod is more important.
Well, it's more points. I think it's 4 versus 3.
Yeah, it is. All right, this guy over here. 1.
Nope.
That squad over there, the Wardens. 3.
3.
3 mortals on the Wardens.
Man, they're only 5s.
And then homeboy back here on my objective.
That was on the other guy.
3 mortal wounds. This is what we needed. I needed him to take the 3 mortals.
He's down to 2. So the guy back there?
The guy that takes 3 mortals.
He is...
He's at 2.
He dies.
Okay. Warp Storm, you did something!
That's 3 points.
3 points! And we took away your line breaker. Holy shit. That's what I needed. I knew we needed something. That's what we needed. I got my 8 points for primaries, right? At the beginning of the turn?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking.
You want me to remove them?
Nope, you're good.
I can start over. Like... Oh.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No,
That's the
it
easiest
just
way.
looked like a very tiny line. Alright. Sweet. Okay. That's my shooting. So charges, I have no charges. So we'll go to fight phase. You get to fight me first since you fight first.
They got extra attacks, so they're at 5 each. Let's go, baby. Their strength 6. Or no, I didn't charge. Their strength 5. So 5, 10, 15. Hitting on 2s with no rerolls anymore. Trajan is gone. Wounding on 5s. 5s. Four more wounds. Can we bracket him?
Of course.
I think we can.
You did bracket him. He's down to 8.
Less attacks? Or more attacks?
One less attack.
Okay. Sometimes when you start bracketing, oh, more attacks? Cool.
I think Scarbrand does, the named Bloodthirster. Alright, so I'm at 8 attacks.
Oh, back into him. Oh, is that the... Yeah, you're not charging anything.
No.
Yep.
8 attacks back into them. I will be... Oh, no. I'm going to do the sweep profile.
Oh, yeah, I'm spending CP. Because, like, you wound on... I'm transhumaning.
Yeah, sure. 9, 10...
It does, if that makes any sense. I'll transhuman.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Because you wound on 3s or 2s still.
Yeah, I wouldn't on... With this profile, I think I wouldn't on 3s.
So 4s.
Yeah.
Make it easier.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Alright, hitting on 2s. 1, 1. Wounding on 4s.
That mattered for transhuman. I see a lot of 3s.
AP? These are AP minus 3 for 2 damage each.
4s. Failed 2, so one's down to...
I needed that dude dead. Ugh.
Oh, but now I only hold 1 point on my turn. You bastard.
Yeah.
I was gonna hold the other one with my character.
Right? That's how that works. Yep. Alright, and at the end of the fight phase, on a 2+, he deals a D3 mortals to them. Nope. Okay.
They're alive! They lived so much. I feel like these guys are my all-stars today.
That squad right there has done a lot of work this game.
It has. Alright, so we'll score you up for
Yep.
You have more in this?
And this table quarter.
Correct.
Not on the center point, sadly.
So you get 2
Just 2
for
points.
that. Rod, you get
4, yep.
up to 8. And direct, you do not get. Or, yes you do. You killed something on a point.
I did kill something on a point, so I get 2 points. tied at the bottom of round 4.
What a game!
That's crazy.
Do you want to talk about that round 4?
I think we've already talked about it. We're just going right into round 5. We got this. There's not much to talk about. We're on points. We're seeing it. We're rolling dice.
I hold 1.
You hold 1.
I think we just try to kill things and fall back. I think we just fall back and kill things. Oh, new battle round.
New battle round, yeah.
You can't re-roll hit rolls in melee against me.
What a jerk. Sure. I guess.
If you're gonna spend any CP, it is in that.
I got 5 warp storm points this time.
Oh, is it 4s?
Yep. So yeah, there's no difference between 5 and 4. So.
Well, you might be. If
I got up to 6, then it mattered.
Oh, then it mattered.
All my things cost 2 or 4.
2 or 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
So I can give them all +1 attack, or I can do another out of 6 mortal wounds. I'm probably not gonna try for that one again, but who knows?
So if we kill them, you can only get 2 points plus holding more, and we take this. We just kill them, straight up kill them, and we fall back. You don't have a heroic intervention of 6 or anything to spend CP to make it 6, right?
No.
Okay. So we each go up a point CP. Cool. So he can get back onto this point. We're gonna run. We're gonna get as close as possible inside here.
You just want to put him on top?
I'm seeing if he can fit. I don't think he can fit.
Oh.
Your sword. I'm gonna double check on this side if he can fit. Oh, he can not literally is it that one spike. He can fit literally right here with the spike coming through.
Sure.
I'm not gonna pick it up to put him down.
That's fine.
Can't confirm though. That spike sucks. I'd snap it off, man, done, fixed, but I'm not gonna do that.
I think that's modeling for advantage, Sean.
Is it modeling? Or is it damaged model for advantage?
I don't know.
No, I'm just messing. I wouldn't want to break it anyways. It looks nice.
Yeah.
We just want to fall back. And if I can just hold that point. No, because that gives you primaries, and then you still hold it. Yeah, we make you run off of it, and then you don't get your 4 for the primary, but then you can not kill him. Because you can get the primary back here.
Yes, please. Run away from me.
What? You're at 8 health?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to run away from you. There's a lot of it left. I bought a bit off a little more than I could chew.
I think those guys are probably not doing much, John.
Because you'll hold more if I don't kill these guys.
I will hold more if you don't kill those guys.
And you'll hold more if I don't push those guys that way.
Yep.
So, can I make it back? Yes. These guys are going to raise the banner over here.
Okay.
Oh, I get a banner point.
You do get 1 banner point. That's important. Okay. And they will have shots.
So they can't raise. They can't.
Oh, they can't shoot if there is
is
banner. That's true.
I'm raising the banner. I can fail the action to shoot if I need to.
It's true. It's true.
So we'll see how this guy's shooting goes.
That's
fair. He doesn't shoot because
Yeah.
this damn shield. I think I might just take him with a spear.
Yeah.
Use the spear model instead, and just shoot.
Yeah.
It might be better.
Might be better.
Are
Are you falling back from the center point?
How far does he move right now?
He moves 10 inches.
Yes, because we're gonna move him and block you
Okay.
towards the character. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Just for. You can't charge both characters, so I can have them both on the point. Come over here. We won't take the point. We keep the characters off of each other, so I can't charge both of them in. But just in case if we fail a charge with him. He has more attacks. better profile. Profile doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm doing the math in my head because I'm like, where do I move things so that way you don't get points? And I think we move these guys. We'll fall back to here.
Okay.
So we'll still hold the center and deny you that point. Yeah. Alrighty, I think that's my movement.
Sounds good.
Do you think I messed it up?
I think it'll depend on how this fight phase goes for you.
Depends on how I charge too.
Does
If I
also
can
depend on
get this
how
guy
you
at 12, whoop,
Yeah.
around, and if I get that 12, whoop, as
Yeah.
far as possible away from Mister.
That's an option.
We'll shoot this guy and him.
Sure.
These two.
Sounds good.
Miss one. Hit one. Wounding on 4s. Wounds.
4 up. Saves.
Damn. 3 shots. You get maybe 1. Is 1 worth it for 1 victory point? I think we want the victory point.
This game's pretty close.
I think we want the victory point. This is also victory points. This is denying you 4 extra
Killing
victory
that
points.
is denying me 4 extra
5.
victory points.
5 extra victory points because you won't have this core
It's true. It's true.
No, I want the victory point. We play it risky. We go for the attacks. I can give him more attacks
Okay.
because he's a character specifically.
Okay.
So we'll charge that guy
Mhm.
into combat.
Sure.
Just in case there's shenanigans. He makes it. He's gonna be on the point, but over here.
Okay.
We'll charge this guy
Mm-hmm.
in.
He makes it.
He's not on the point, but he is right here, right next to them. Yes, there's still a crack right there. He could still
You're good.
fit.
That's fine.
No other charges. Cool. Going to combat. I'm gonna spend a CP.
Ooh, I think.
Use the stratagem in the fight phase when an Adeptus Custodes unit in your army is selected to fight. Until end of phase, each time a model in that unit makes a attack against a unit with a higher toughness. Oh no, that's the toughness one.
No. When I killed Trajan, I could have gotten an aura that made me do mortal wounds. Forgot. This is the other second part I never read.
Start phase.
I am gonna spend a CP to pile these guys in at the start of the fight phase.
Okay. I am based those two, so I
Yep.
can. Yep. I'm spent. Oh, that was 1, right? Or 2?
1.
I'm seeing where I thought I saw it.
I can't stand in this wall. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to get cover. There was no reason.
Did I not put it on here? I'm like 90% sure this is a thing.
I could have made a big wall and walled your characters from getting onto the point.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think that would have been better.
I did ask you like 9 times, are you good with that movement over here?
Yeah. There was just a lot of things, a lot of options for movement there.
Yep.
But my gut instinct was just put them there. Not care. I should have done that.
Sorry, I have to go through all of the stratagems rather than just the, so I'm looking for a specific one. It's not killing yours. Even though I probably could have used that. Use the fight phase. Nope. Not the katana. Eternal. Not the red ones. Yep. I don't think I have it. Cool. I thought I had one where I get extra attacks depending on the wounds. Yes, here we go. Or no, that's not it. Yep. Cool. Going to just do 5 attacks over here from this guy.
Sounds good.
Get +1 from the guy over here.
Yep.
Does he have 4 attacks base? I believe they have 4 attacks base, and then the Misericordia, right?
So he'll have 5 attacks.
So he'll have 6 attacks, because he is +2.
5 plus the 1.
Correct. Yeah, 4 attacks base, +1 from Misericordia.
Sure.
Plus the 1 from the other guy. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 5 to 4, so it'll be 3s.
Fives. Save 1. Is this guy attacking, right?
Yep. Going to activate?
Yep.
Are you going to interrupt?
Oh, I can interrupt. Yeah, I'll interrupt. I forgot I didn't realize I had enough CP to do it. I'll do that. Sounds good. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them.
Going in.
Attack. So I'm not at +1 attack. So it's 3, 4. That's 3.
So
8, 9, 10. I have 11 attacks.
going into
This guy.
that guy can't.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's 3 plus 2.
Okay. So
Yep.
all but one's going into.
Yep. And then the other guy's gonna attack your card.
Transhuman doesn't matter here. Do you have any rerolls?
I'm strength 5. I have no rerolls.
Oh, your strength 5, so that doesn't matter. Cool.
Okay. 3s. And 4s.
3.
3 wounds. AP minus 3.
4s. TP it.
CP spent.
Say it.
Wow. Dang. I needed that to go through.
Got one more guy.
Oh yeah. 2 attacks. 1 hit. Wounds. AP minus 3 for 2 damage.
Takes it down to 1. The Psychic Storm's looking pretty good again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You better believe it.
Kill a lot of models that way. Sorry, wounds. Then this guy over here will attack.
Yep.
So he has 4 attack space, +1 from himself.
Mm-hmm.
So he's hitting on 2s. And 2s.
5s. None.
3 more. I still have 1 more attack from him.
From him?
The Misericordia.
Yeah.
And then the 1 attack from the Misericordia.
Yep.
Does misses. Cool. He'll shuffle onto that point. Right next to your guys, though.
Okay.
Alrighty. Here we go.
My turn. You score anything at the end of the turn?
Not behind enemy lines. Not rod or not banners. I'm holding the center still.
Yep.
And I don't get to score anything for that. Direct assault. I didn't kill anything.
Nope.
Did I take a point?
Nope.
You
Because
still
I'm
have your horn?
OBSEC.
Still have your horn?
Yep. Horn's right there.
Cool. Sounds good. Rough. Yeah. No. Here we go.
Okay, my go. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? think this turn is really easy, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm going to just fall those guys back.
Are you sure?
How far is your heroic interventions on this? 6 inches, right?
I can make them up to 6 inches.
So if I fall back to right here, you can't heroically intervene into me?
So this back guy can fall back to that right there?
He cannot. This guy can, though. Just 10 inches get me. Inches gets me there, and I have a pretty small charge.
Oh, is this movement phase?
Yeah.
I'll spend my CP.
Sure.
Or no, I won't. I only
So-
had one.
You also, you're trying to Tanglefoot grenade me?
Did I only? I had one.
You have one.
Yes. I could Tanglefoot grenade you in your movement phase.
These guys?
Yes.
Then I can't fall them back?
You can't move them if I roll more than your thing, and then if you would like to move them, you have an inch to get out.
I see what you're saying.
If that makes any sense. Or like if I get it high. If I get
Yeah.
it low, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I want to though, so go ahead.
I need to ROD in that corner. That's not happening.
See, or he's not infantry.
He's not infantry.
I was
He's
like,
monster.
if he's infantry, he'd probably do it.
Okay. So, I hold 1, hold 2. for
That's at your
primaries.
end of your turn.
Oh, it's at the end of my turn. Yeah, you're
It's
right.
battle round 5.
It's battle round 5. Okay. So, I'm going to win, but I need to just figure out, can I kill these 2 characters or not? Because even if I'm holding 1, I still win. Yeah. Because you score 2 points for banners still
Yes.
at the end of the game?
Yes.
Yeah. So, you have 68 points.
Yes.
I have more models than you in... Okay. Yep. I'm going to go for it. Come over here, kill these characters, and call it a day. Alright.
Is that at the beginning of movement or end of movement when you do the psychic storm thing?
It's at the start of my shooting phase.
Starting your shooting phase.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
I can do that. I'm just debating if my extra attack is worth it over it. I'm gonna fall back these guys. So I can shoot them.
Do I want to spend it for mortal wounds? No. I have dense cover, but I don't think that matters. Is that the one with the whip? It is the one with
It's
the
the
whip.
one with the whip. So
And
your
dense cover
does-
matters.
No, he ignores all
Modifiers.
to hit
Dang
a
it, we
wound.
came so close. I was like, finally, he's worth it. Never mind.
Okay. So I'm gonna fall them back to there. Yeah. +1 attack isn't worth it over the chance to do mortals. No. The +1 attack is always worth it over not the +1 attack. So I can spend for that at the fight phase. Alright. So I'm gonna go to shooting. Does his ballistic skill
The grade?
get worse?
Please?
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay. Doesn't go to like 5s?
No.
He starts at 4, right?
He does it 2+2+.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's why he hits on 2s. Alright. So I will go to the Flamer and the Whip. And I'm going to put both them into this guy.
Both of them into that guy.
Yeah.
That makes me actually want to use Trained Human here. Because then your Flamer's not good. Because what's your Flamer strength?
Strength 6.
So it'd be winning on
The
4s.
Whip is Strength 8.
Yeah. I'll use Trained Human here.
Okay? Alright. Flamer. 2 shots.
Ah, man, not worth it this time.
Both wound. AP -2.
Down to 1, so it'd be 2, 3s. Saved it.
Okay. Whip.
D6. 6. This is where it's gonna feel good.
One.
AP? Minus one?
Minus one.
So 2s.
Yep.
Saved.
Okay. Charge phase.
Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Charge both of them? Or one of them?
What does it do to my charge if I charge both of them? I need to get right there. So I need a 7-inch charge for that guy. Or I need a 7-inch charge for both of them because of where this guy's positioned. So
You would need more than a 7, right?
you're right. He is 8 inches
inches.
from me.
Yep.
So it's a 7-inch charge for this guy. Or I fly, so I just need to get up on top.
Correct.
There's a 5-inch charge for that guy.
You need to get your full base on top. Right? Well, or at least
I can overhang slightly.
at least a little bit.
Yeah.
So
It's 5 inches
yeah, cool.
to be directly above you.
Technically, you can't be on top. No, I'm just messing because you'll be because it's taller than the building. No, I'm just messing. I wouldn't do that.
I just need to be right here.
No, yeah, but if you're on top of it, you can't be
I
on the
wouldn't be
model.
on top of that.
I know. That's just
Okay,
a bit point.
For the style points, I'm charging both of them because I'm winning no matter what.
For both of them, are you really winning for no matter what?
Yeah. Because I hold 2 points. That's 8 points. For primaries.
Ah,
Yeah.
you are.
So,
I needed to cut them down, I guess.
Oh, 11 inches on the charge? Saying I get to kill both of them.
Maybe. I get to activate with one before the other. If you don't split. You can split.
I'm not going to split. I will spend my 4
Oh,
warp storm points for an extra attack.
If you didn't charge the other one, he could have heroically intervened into them.
Hmm.
Right?
Fair enough. I'm glad I did this then. Alright, cool. So, he's got
I spent my CP. Never mind.
he's got 8 attacks. Times 2. Oh, because he charged. So he's got 8 attacks. Times 2 is 16 attacks.
Yeah, doing sweeping,
Yep.
splitting
I'm
both.
putting all of them into this guy.
All of them into one?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, because he's the one that can do the most damage to you.
Yeah. And as long as I'm alive, I have on a 2+ I deal a D3 mortals to your other guy. So
Fair. As long as you're alive.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, and then I spent for an extra attack there. So I have 2 more attacks.
Sounds
18.
good.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. Right? I'm strength 9. 3s.
Yep.
So a lot of wounds. AP minus 3. 4 up. It's very dead.
That's a 3 more points for you.
Yep. And then on a 2+,
There we go.
and then if I you get to fight me.
I do. We can kill him. I got 4 attacks plus 1 from the knife.
You can't kill him. He's at 8.
Go ahead, roll your thing.
Alright.
Good.
3 mortals.
He's probably dead too. Yeah, he's
Yep. Alright. Sick. That's 3 more for assassination.
dead. I believe that max. Oh, you're already at max.
I was already at max assassinate? Oh, I didn't even
If
kill
you remember,
him.
that was my last
Yep,
character.
I forgot.
Well, you needed to charge him.
I did need to charge him.
Didn't need to kill him. Needed to charge him.
That's fine. Alright. So, I killed the guy that was on a point.
Correct.
That's 2 points. I hold 2 points. So that's 8 for primary. And then I score 2 points for having 2 zones that I have more guys than you in.
Alrighty. And nothing else on my side? Nothing else on your side?
Yep.
66 to 76.
Damn.
10 points.
Very close.
Let me get this to the. Oh, I forgot to go to the bottom.
Oh.
That's alright. We'll get the results up right now.
Okay.
So, yeah. What a close game.
I think that's the closest game I've played on in any of our videos so far.
Yep, 86. I've had a closer game.
Yeah.
I had a closer game at one point, but yeah, 86 to 76. That's good.
Yeah. Assassination, I was like, we're gonna get 12 points.
Now these were good. This was a good game for both of us.
Yeah.
Even if I lost, it's still good.
Yeah.
Tournament wise, because some people win at like 60.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it was a hard game. So.
Yeah, very close game. I actually really like the demons. I just like playing demons. They're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to do with Bloodthirsters. I think I still want to run 2 of them, but I've been looking at just running 1. And then we're looking at like running Baelacor and stuff like that. So
I think running 2 of them I didn't have guns. And you know that's one of Custodes' downfalls is if you don't run the bikes.
I think you had guns.
No, they don't have big guns like Melt does.
Mm.
So they're not wounding you on like a bunch of damage guns. Like I was wounding you like 2.
I think your guns are better than Melta's and stuff like that against me, because I always get a save against them.
True.
Yeah.
You always get a save against them.
And they're only 1 shot, and you're like 10 shots for 2 damage apiece. Like, I think you doing 6 damage around with 1 squad shooting at me is better than if you had a squad with a couple Meltas in it shooting at me.
So, like, Astra Militarum with their, like, Strength 9 guns and, like...
Sure.
You're running some issues where,
like,
they
Astra's
can't hide.
Astra's like, I'm always putting 100 shots into you every turn.
Correct. But, like, where you can't hide them, that's where you're going to come... Like, the shooty armies where you, like, if they're at turn 1, even if you keep them off the board, because... Strategic reserve, or can you deep strike them?
I can deep strike them. I can manifest them just the way. So I could have manifested them within my deployment zone right there, and then charged on the center point if I wanted to the first turn.
Okay, so that makes it better. Never mind. I was like, running 2 was a little rough when you get that.
Yeah, having the one that's wound capped is really nice for what he does, but he also becomes a big target.
He does.
But I honestly like that, because if you're shooting you were shooting almost all of your shots at him the whole game.
I needed to.
I know you did. That's what I'm saying.
If I didn't do it, he was gonna rampage.
Yeah.
Me.
So that was what I was saying. Like it felt really good to be like, oh, I can play pretty aggressively here. Like the reason I put the dogs way up in the front and then they died on turn 1 is because I had planned on putting him in a spot where you would be shooting everything at him on turn 1, and then I was like, oh, he's not shooting everything at him turn 1. This isn't good.
Yeah. I think I could have got 15 points, the extra 5, if I would have, instead of keeping Trajan back and played it riskier and put him out. Because, like, worst comes to worst, you charged him, and I maybe got that second attack off if he didn't die.
Yeah.
So it was kind of one of those things of he would have died still, but then I could still kill him because you're outside of my deployment zone.
Mm-hmm. I do think that if you had left Trajan out, that my other Bloodthirster has a much better weapon for killing your characters than this guy.
Yes.
Like, he can do a bunch of little attacks and, like, hopefully I kill you, but, like...
Yes.
Like,
well, with Trajan's like, as long as I save, as long as because he doesn't ignore invuls, does he? The big one?
No.
Okay,
the only one that ignores invuls in the whole army is the little Skull Taker.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, so I could, if I save...
Oh, and then I guess Karanak ignores invuls by just doing mortals to you.
Yeah. Yeah. That was such a clutch play. If you didn't get that, because that's 4 points plus me holding more, that's a lot of points. I think that won you the game.
The mortal, the rolling a 6 on the Warp Storm saved that game for me, 100%.
That was a 6
100%.
that changed the game.
I was like, we need to get this either this turn or next turn. I need to rule this.
It happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
We sacrificed enough blood to the blood god.
Even though you ran away from me.
Hey, you know, we
multiple times.
We have to play a little strategic, you know?
Multiple times.
Play a little strategic.
I was also playing strategic.
Yeah. If we were running Scarbrand, he says that nobody can run away.
Even you?
He has like an aura, it's like 6 or 9 inch aura where nothing can fall back while they're within the aura.
Good.
So...
Including him?
Including himself.
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know if I like give him special permission.
I think...
does it like specify other models?
I would assume it includes himself.
Okay. But that's kind of cool. What turn do you think was your best? Because I think it's definitely turn 4, or no, that's me.
Our best turns were both turn 4, which is pretty crazy. Actually, that it took that long into the game to score like a big turn. But I just wasn't killing characters yet.
Yep.
And then you killed my guy on turn 4, and that's where you got the big 10-point boost there.
Yep.
So yeah, so we were both like, we need to kill this thing, and we're just waiting for it to happen.
Yep.
So
I even played passive with 3. I would say almost all my characters at the beginning. That was still great though, because I threw 2 forward, and then I kept more reserved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was that one turn where I should have killed the guy that was back here with the Bloodthirster, and then moved up and tried to take the center point on the next turn, because like it wouldn't have really changed anything, because I didn't kill anything on that charge.
Yeah.
Because if I'd killed that guy, I would have had that squad alive still on the back point, and then I would have been having that table quarter with more guys in it. So like,
And what turn was that?
that was bottom
that
of turn 3.
Bottom of turn 3?
Yeah.
That would have mattered a lot.
Yeah. So
I think running Trajan into this guy was a suicide mission. Didn't
I
understand.
wouldn't have killed Trajan though. So I think Trajan would have taken this point from me
Correct.
if I had made that play. So I don't know. I think in the end it obviously worked out, but
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I should
it
have
all
ran him.
relied on me rolling a 6.
If I would have took that point, you would have not
I agree.
scored
Yeah,
4.
if you'd moved over and taken that point, I think you would have beat me.
You were 10 points ahead at the end because you killed Carrot.
That was 8 points though.
That's 4 points.
I scored turn 4 and turn 5 with those guys.
Ah, that's fair.
There.
That is 8 points.
Yeah.
That gets it down to 2 points.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you had held more than me on any turn because I wasn't holding that point.
Yep. And it would have given me a couple more primaries too
Mhm.
because of killing. Well, no, I would have killed other. I killed other things. I got that other.
Yeah.
Other turns. So it's still low. Oh man, what a game!
It was very close, very close.
Did you hold on to any CP? Because I held on to CP.
I started with a lot, and we spent it constantly after turn 3.
The battle round 3 was like, and we dump it all.
Yeah. Well, I had to like interrupt you for a fight and turn battle round 3 and all that stuff, so I was like, oh, well, I'm spending everything now.
CP reroll to keep that character alive.
I did see you really keep the character alive, and then he didn't get a fight again. Your whole army getting the fight first is so rough.
Especially with OPSEC, so I could just slog you on points and just
Yeah.
hold it. I wish the character said OPSEC so bad.
No.
It needs them.
No, they don't need OPSEC.
You're right, they don't need OPSEC. The bikes.
Yeah.
The bikes could
No,
have
that
OPSEC.
one turn with the Blade Champion killed everything I put into the middle. That turn, I was like, watch, I'll just roll any 5s. And I didn't roll any 5s. And I was like, oh, well,
The
okay.
curse of 5s.
Yeah, I
well,
shouldn't have said
you
anything.
saved a couple, but the mortal wounds spilled
No.
over, right?
No,
Oh, no, you did.
I saved not a single save because I took 7 wounds. I missed all 7 of them, and then with the 3 mortals, I took 10 exactly and killed all 10 of them.
Rough.
Because I needed just 1 or 2 of them alive.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I started with them first, so they at least got to do something, though.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. 60 bloodletters is a lot. I feel like I almost need more. But I don't know what I would
I
cut up for
wouldn't
them.
say that. I don't think you need more.
Yeah.
Maybe if you cut out a character. If you cut out one of your characters, it felt like a little over redundant. But at the same time, I fight first, so like there's the over redundant.
So Skull Taker, the Skull Taker is there to kill other characters.
Correct.
But he gives the same aura that the Bloodmaster gives. Well, they give 2 different command effects to my Bloodletters, though. So
Okay.
I don't know how redundant they are. And they're nice little characters. They're both less than 100 points. So
if I would have took Assassinate, I think I would have got more points than.
You killed
Which one?
4 characters. You could have taken Assassinate over your Kill My Dude.
Is it Raise the Banner only score me 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you scored 2 more points at the end. You forgot to add them. It should have been 8.
Oh, should have been 8. Oh.
Yeah, you had 2 banners at the end of the game.
Yeah. So I
There's
would
only
have
an
scored more.
8-point difference. 8-point difference means taking this point from me is a bit ties up the game and probably gives you 4 points for holding more than me one of those turns.
One turn, maybe.
Yeah.
Give or take. You could have slaughtered things.
Yeah.
Things would have been different. What a game.
It was a pretty crazy game.
Good game.
Good gun.
And if you guys could, like and sub. Oh, we're going to have to go back to this.
Oh, there we go. They saw us shake hands.
Yep. Like, subscribe, share, and stay tuned for more content.
Yep. Yeah, we'll be coming back to you guys next Sunday with some more stuff.